Good morning, everybody. And happy Tuesday. Is anyone up for a marble bet? I will bet one person on my marble beating their marble for a gifted sub. Look at my ball. It has winner written all over it. I have to look at the fine print.
Cause personality. Wow, time flies when you're having fun.
That is definitely one I didn't need to have whispered to me, but Rob with a tier 3. Thank you, Rob. 29 months, man.
It's Jolteon.
You almost took out Marco, dude. Marco only has 160 HPs remaining. I gift one if my marble survives. Wait, does this one destroy marbles? Oh no. Hey, Marco! What's up, man? Oh, Newfie takes Marco out with the Primular sub. Thank you, Newfie. A new throne holder rises. Newfie is the new throne. Oh God, guys, go get him.
It's Sceptile.
Skepta! Newfie with the primer snags chat boss. Newfie, that gives you VIP for life until somebody dethrones you. Go ahead, say something in the chat. See your VIP. There he is, the new VIP! It will last forever until somebody takes you out. I have no idea what's happening. Basically, if you gift a sub, you do damage to the chat boss, and you have a chance to become the new chat boss. You are the chat boss. Did anyone bet me a marble race, by the way? I don't think anyone did. Oh, Rob said I'm taking it. All right, it's me versus Rob. Where the hell are you? Oh, no, Rob! Slow down, man. Save some for the rest of us.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. All aboard! Marco, the conductor. Where's my marble? Where am I? Dude, am I dead? Did I fall off? Oh, there I am. I'm still alive. Yeah, I need Rob to probably fall off the map, though. Okay, I didn't fall off. Where's Rob? Rob, where are you? Oh, there you are. Go, go, go!
Aaron Slade says, choo-choo, but from YTN Mobile, so I can't gift.
Yeah, no worries. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Does mobile block? Wait, you gifted? You gifted $5. What the hell, brother? Thank you. Oh, King Cock is destroying everybody, dude. But King Cock doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is me. The only thing that matters is me beating Rob. Go me. Please. Please. Go! Where's Rob? There's Rob. Where's me? I'm right on your ass, Rob. Go. Go! King Cock is... Dude, King Cock is so far ahead. What the hell? Oh, man. I'm losing! Wait, did King Kong fall off? Oh no, Ash! Yeah, hopefully that happens to Rob. Okay, Rob, whatever just happened where they fell off, that needs to happen to you now. Just jump off, man. Oh no, there's so much carnage. Did you fall off? No, we're both still in there. Alex Undisputed is winning, but that doesn't matter. We need to see who wins between me and Rob. No membership. Oh, no membership gifts. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, thank you for the $5, dude. Dude, this race between Rob and I is so close right now. We are both, like, neck and neck. Also, Cheech has almost won the game. Oh my god, this is actually pretty close down here. Hold on. Trey for the win. Trey takes it. Congratulations, Trey. Okay, now back to the important thing. Where am I? No, I'm losing. Oh no, man. No, no. Go, Marble, go. I need Rob to get stuck in the mixer. It's the only way. Oh my god. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. Oh.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Fudge. Game sucks. I don't think I've ever won one of these.
Who's that Pokemon?
Apparently I can't gift that way. I gift.
It's Whalmer.
Whatever, Rob. Whatever, man. So cool. Think you're so freaking cool with your winning. Toby with the gift as well. Toby, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ripping some damage into Newfie Bullet. Alright, let's play some game. Good morning, everyone.
It's Snivy.
So lots going on. Lots going on today, guys. Good race, Rob. Good job, man. I did get a hold, really bad timing, but I unfortunately can't delay this. So I got a hold of my doctor this morning, and they can see me tomorrow morning. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have to go in. So that really sucks, because tomorrow is the last day before the open beta. And it's also the last day to pledge for a plushie. So, you know, if I can't promote it on the last day, then there's just no way. But everyone that did pledge, thank you guys for doing so. I think it's a little too far gone. We got to 100 and I think we're at 115. Everyone that did pledge, don't worry, you will be refunded if we don't. I don't think we're gonna get 200, but thank you guys for trying. It did mean a lot to me for everyone putting up some effort for it. So, what else was there going on? Oh, so I also have a guy coming today. I have a guy coming to do our windows. So, at some point, I'm gonna have to. They're gonna ring the doorbell. I'm gonna have to run up and let them in. It's gonna be an awkward stream day because I don't think I've ever really streamed with a stranger in my house. So he's just gonna be like doing our windows, and he's gonna hear me downstairs like, "It's Pikachu!" Like, you know, it's gonna be a little weird. So you know, I feel like I'll sort of snap out of performer mode a little bit with some random guy in my house, but Aaron, thanks again for that $5, dude. Yeah, but we have a giraffe rig run going. I don't. So the process with tomorrow with the doctor, I don't know how that's gonna all work because I'm gonna go see him. I already know he's going to do a requisition for a scan. So I don't know if that'll happen in the same day. Probably not. It's Canada. So I will also have to go get a scan, and then I don't know what'll happen from there. So there's a pretty good chance I don't get to stream that much this week. Tomorrow, yeah, no hump day. No hump day stream tomorrow. Do I have the leaderboard up? Oh yeah, so I wanted to look at the leaderboard really quick. So I'm giving away 2 Discord roles for the 10-day event. Looks like Kangamooni is pretty well secured as having the highest score. 553 runs in 9 days. It's wild. It's crazy, man. 3 wins. I'm assuming they're doing Ascension 1. Yeah, they got Fighting, Water, and Electric. Presquita, really honorable mention here, though. And Bulldog. We got 824k and 717k in 9 days. And average score. Dr. Seal, I do believe, is taking a pretty good run at average score here. Because they have a 17k. I haven't seen them do a run for a few days. So I think they're locking in their 17k. Rayak's at 14k but only one run. Zasty's at 12k with 6 runs. Thank you guys for the hype train. No, not a general checkup. If I had the sub, I would joy. I'm not sure what you mean. Toby has a pretty good average score here, sitting with 10k and 32 runs. That's really good too. Yeah, Dr. Seal is gonna be tough to catch for sure. Then we got my run, which we're currently on. My run is this Oinkalone. We've got 23,000 points. We're level 56. We're stopped at the game corner, and we have a curse right away. So we get to start today with a curse. This is the plushie thing. Like I said, I can't stream tomorrow, so tomorrow being the last day, I highly doubt we're gonna get 86 new ones, but everyone that did step up for me, I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing it. All right, let's go. All right, so our little piggy here is heading on in. We have Dark Pulse, Body Slam, Earthquake, Fire Lash. We got a good bag. We got a Silk Scarf was one of our prizes. 86 fake accounts. Unfortunately, that's also 86 more pledges. All right, we have the Curse of Tormented Soul. We are not allowed to use the same move twice in a row. That's not too bad, I guess, but could be a little bit annoying at times. All right, here we go. What's up, Cheech? Oh, if anyone's gonna be lurking for the day, if you could throw up a tab for me on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Trying to drive a little traffic there. If you do click the thumbs up as well, that's also really helpful. Thank you, early crew, for everybody being here at the start of stream, and let's have a fun one. Better than Twitch. I think there's definitely some aspects of YouTube that I really like, but I would say for like streaming in general, Twitch is usually a little better, mostly because of the emotes and the predictions and the poll. Like, dude, everything over here is sort of conducive to engagement, where everything on YouTube is more conducive to just sitting and watching, which is good. Like, it's a better video player experience, I think. Yo, the 115 streak out of Sunday. Thank you, Sunday. Ash also had a 5-stream streak. Sorry, I missed that one. And Ash, Kingcock, and Pomoxis were the top 3 in today. Top 3 on YouTube were Chef Bun, Moto, and Storm. Thank you, guys. Pluskill's got an 80 streaker going. I see you streaking, dude. You're looking good. Yeah, exactly. It never really was meant to be for live streaming. It's always sort of meant to be for like video posting and observing and watching, more like a actual TV experience. But yo, Trey, what's up, dude? I haven't missed a stream since January. That's crazy. Like, cause I stream 5 or 6 days a week, right? Like, that's actually wild. I was saying that. Like, I appreciate any size of a streak, cause I just think it's impressive that you come back on multiple days in a row. I gotta run my ads here, guys. I'll be right back. Bad timing, I know. I'm being really productive in playing Roguemon. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. I'm so excited for the 21st. I am so excited to see, like, how the leaderboard performs when everybody goes and plays at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm good. What's up, Awesome One? Good morning. With a 135 streaker. That's a massive streak, man. You're looking great. Work has got you down? Well, thankfully tomorrow's hump day to bring you right back up to snuff, Storm. I got you, man. Does anybody in the chat have much experience using C#? Only a ton. Mason, you're already busy. I'm not giving something else to you. Me and my homie Claude do. I want to make a streamer bot wheel for the types. But I don't want it to look cheap. Like, I want it to like look good. There's one dude that posted it in the streamer bot Discord, and it looks so clean. It sounds like Wheel of Fortune when he spins it. It looks fancy. It looks nice. And I want to have that for like choosing my types. Is it important? I mean, it would be really cool, but like I don't need it. But it would add a lot of value to the stream, I think. It'll take you 20 minutes. I don't like using AI. If I'm being totally honest with you. Like, if other people want to do it, fine. But I'm going to try to not use it. I've used it as like a Google, basically. Like, if I'm trying to look something up, that's how I've used it recently. But I'm trying not to use it in such a way that I could ask somebody to do it for me. So, like, art, or like coding, or like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. If it's something I could ask somebody to do, then that's one thing. But if it's just looking something up, like, hey, how many freaking miles from my house to the nearest McDonald's? Like, yeah, then I'll... You're doing yourself a disservice? Maybe for now, yeah. Maybe for now. I thought I'd just use it for a paranormal romantic relationship. You know what? You may be being sarcastic, but I do feel like that's actually not a bad use case for it. There's a lot of really lonely people in the world, you know? And it actually is pretty good as a conversationalist. It blows, but it lets me do my job 10 times as fast. I mean, I think it's actually totally different if you are actually a coder or developer and you use AI. I actually think that's like a totally different situation. Because really, it's just kind of helping you do your job better. Like, why would you manually read through every line of code to, like, find a bug when you can just plug it in and be like, where's my bug, right? Like, that's kind of... It's a really gray area, you know? Like, it's really, really gray. It's when everyone else thinks that they're now a developer without any understanding of security. Yeah, that's true. They said the same thing when they started to replace horses, yeah. Yeah, I know. But you have to also, like, understand in my line of work, like, I do work with editors, I do work with artists, and I think it, you know, it does them a disservice. I don't really want to be like, hey, like, I'm not paying you anymore. AI can do your job. Like, I feel really weird about that. Will the next generation feel that? Probably not. Next generation, they're just gonna use it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, AI art is very great. Dude, there's some time, if you're like not an artist, there is some time, I can't tell the difference. Like, there's some styles, I guess. Like, my wife paid for like an art thing for our kids. And then my brother-in-law was like, why didn't you just get AI to do it? So he literally... So the art we got with our kids was like a specific style that we wanted to frame and put on our wall, right? So she paid somebody to do this for her. It took like a week or two or whatever. And then my brother-in-law was like, why don't you just have AI do that? And then he like showed her, and it made almost an identical version of what she had purchased from the person in like a second, obviously. And we couldn't tell the difference. It was like, it was so close. So how do we know that the artist didn't do that? You know, like maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe a trained eye can see it, but dude, there's sometimes I just can't tell the difference. Having a wife that is an artist, maybe that's why. Oh, dude, yeah, my wife too, Krim. Yeah, my wife is an artist she will use it. Like, she doesn't care. I don't want AI to something I can do myself, and that's good. You should be efficacious. Well, okay, put yourself... Art is a no-go, but why recreate the wheel? But what if developers just lose all their jobs? What if there's no jobs for developers? Because why would you have somebody manually type it up for you and pay them $30, $40 an hour or whatever, when you could just plug it into code or into Claude? I've never used Claude. I have no idea how Claude works. Yo, Chernobog, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for the 8-month resub. And
Who's that Pokemon?
what's up, Nidra? Good morning, good morning. AI code always has bugs and probably always will. You think so? I mean, picture 5 years ago, you know? That's the thing about technology. I was saying this the other day, is like, it's exponential. Like, in 5 years, it is going to be so advanced. You know, like right now is like toddler AI. In a year, it's going to be like adult AI. And then in like 10 years, AI is not even going to exist because there's going to be something that's way better, you know? That's how fast things move. Well, okay, no, the biggest scare for me as a parent, I actually had this happen. I know somebody this happened to. So, is how believable it is, especially for a younger generation. There was, try to be careful what I say. So somebody had used it. I don't want to give people... It can be used against children. That's basically, in many, many ways, it can be used against children. And I don't like that. I think it's incredibly scary. I use it to help with work. Yeah, like I said, when you use it as a tool, that's where I'm okay with it. Like, as a search tool or as a tool to whatever, like format or like stuff like that. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just there's no like real regulations on where people are gonna draw the line with it. Right now, we're just in this like limbo of like, all right, this is pretty crazy. You see like, there's political implications, there's lots of implications. Right, but that's also something that'll just get better, right? That's also something that's just gonna get way better. It wasn't just AI though. The kids these days have been way more lazy. But that's also just a sign of the times, like, it's not just AI, it's technology, period. Like, the advance, that's why it's scary 10 years from now. Things are gonna be so much further 10 years from now. Yeah, like, where are we gonna be? Like, it's at the point now where it's almost like you shouldn't discourage them from using it, you should just have to teach them how to use it, you know? Or at least, like, maybe responsible usage. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the person making these decisions, but the thing is, like, we're moving so quick and we're making all this new shit, but we're not really, like, taking the time to think about, like, the negative implications for it, it feels like. Oh my god, yeah. My wife is a high school teacher, wants to rip her hair out half the time, man. It's crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, we're not. I don't. The thing about teachers here is like there are a lot of them, and they're like well protected with like the unions and stuff like that. But like, even with how and classroom sizes are always like a contentious point. But even with all of that, it's just like they're so overworked. You know, like it's crazy here. I'm assuming it's similar in the States. But it's like they're expected to do overtime all the time. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think it's absolutely criminal that they expect the teachers to as well, like, coach and run track and run, like, these committees and run grad, like, all on their own, without any additional pay. Like, that's ridiculous to me. I actually can't even fathom how that's allowed. Because, like, how are there any sports teams? They feed on the guilt of the teachers who are literally in the profession because they want to help kids, right? So they feel guilty that no other teacher will step up and coach this team. So that they just do it. But they do it for no pay. They do it for nothing. It's crazy to me. Yeah, that's true. That's true here, yeah. You can't actually coach unless you are an employee of the school. Which, like, to a small degree, I get that. Like, it is, like, they do the police checks and, like, they know who they're working with, right? They're not bringing a stranger in from like out of the school circles. But from the like, hey, we are not paying you to do this incredible service for the kids, like that's wild. You work in a high school, all the coaches who get paid extra? Not here. Are you in Canada? No, my wife ran, yeah, so it might be a Canada thing. My wife ran 5 days of track in the pouring rain and freezing cold, no extra pay. My wife coaches volleyball. My wife coaches track. Like, she does the grad stuff. She does all of this extra stuff, no extra pay. That said, the teachers do get paid here very well. But it's crazy, right? Like, just those 5 things I described were hundreds of hours of work. Yeah, and like it's sad because like I would be the same. I would also feel guilty. Like I would coach too because I would feel guilty. You know, because you get to know the kids every single day. You spend every day with them. So like you want them to have all the stuff that you had. You want to play sports, you want to do track, you want to have grad, you want to like all the stuff. But you know, like it comes at a tax to your own self. In America, we pay the coaches in the highest public salary in most states. Really? That should be the way it is here. But I do think your teachers aren't paid as well as ours. So basically, it's almost like your teachers have a reward system in place. Oh, it has well-baked body and a fire move. Chernabog, thank you again for that 6 months in advance and the 8 months. I really appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you. Still here. Yeah, so, my doctor appointment is tomorrow morning at 9:45. So, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. My doctor is about an hour away, so even if I wanted to stream, I wouldn't be able to until about, you know, noon, and then my son gets off school, so it's not gonna happen tomorrow. We're kind of struggling with this curse a little bit. Like, I'm running out of moves because I'm clicking suboptimal moves every turn. College coaches are generally the mightiest. So, okay, there are paid coaches in Canada, but generally, I think that they're like the higher level ones. So if you have like rep teams or like whatever, traveling teams, I don't know the proper terms here, then those are the coaches that get paid. They get paid. But if you're just a plain Jane high school coach, yeah, you're not getting paid.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my god, Bylan with a tier 3 Bylan?
It's Jolteon.
Oh,
Joel.
holy moly. Love you, man. Thank you for the 10 months at tier 3. That's crazy. Make it rain for the tier 3. Yeah, but what are your teachers? Your teacher salaries are really low, right? I think they're like half what they are in Canada. All right, Gio, let's go. Yeah, 55K. Yeah, that's not as much as Canada. It's not really that close either. Although that is American, so bear in mind, I'm talking Canadian dollars. I don't know how, like, equatable that is. What's up, Ninja J? Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the flutist prize. I hope we find a yellow flute. Pigs like eating apples, right? Yeah, teachers in Canada earn over 100 grand. Oh my god! Go Morse light! Use flash! Ah. Oh shit, I let it get a speed boost? That's scary. This isn't like brand new to teaching fresh out of university. It's after you've been teaching for like 10 plus years. Yeah, you make a lot more. That isn't national though. Like in British Columbia, I know it's significantly less than that. Oh, it's less in Quebec too. I mean, anybody could just look that up too, by the way. You just Google it. Yeah, you know what? I think we need to keep track of who the VIPs are, Marco, because the throne does take it away, and I don't want to take it away. I haven't actually seen Deadbutt for a little while. Okay. You think this is a game? The stakes are more real than you know. Go, play your parts. You'll be back here soon enough. Roger that. Hey, what's up, Sylvan? Good morning. No, no cows. Please. Yeah, no cows, please. Yo, Jurgens, good morning, good morning. I want the new cow emote. Is it a level 5 hype train? I think we've only had a couple hype trains since the new emotes drop. They're really good. They're all animals, I think. The ostrich loading one is really funny. I don't know. Elias's mod on... I'm not sure if he was. Whatever. If you do, you do. This Dwankster ain't that bad? No, it's really good, actually. It's been 6 stars ever since I got it. Yeah, we can run through the prizes really quick that we got. We started as this giraffe. It was actually a platinum star. Platinum 5-star giraffe. Potion Pair Antidote for Brock. 2 potions and an ether. Mount Moon, I took an elixir, that actually saved the run, by the way. This elixir saved my run because I had the high pressure curse on 24-25, And we would have lost without this elixir. Oinkalone was the Evo. I mean, it's a good Oinkalone. It was just a really disappointing Evo from a giraffe, you know? For beating Misty, I took Ancestral Gift, and I took a Silk Scarf. Mostly to be fashionable, because, darling, we look fabulous in the Silk Scarf. We're a fashionista, baby. For beating Surge, I took the Flautist prize, which you can see right here. We don't have a flute yet, but we're about to get the Poke Flute. For beating Erica, I took Regenerator, which is like a nerfed Leftovers. That's where we're at. You saw the Magikarp go down, you thought we lost? Not yet. Why no special attacks? I mean, we're kind of a mixed attacker. Our attack isn't that far off of our special attack. Our attack is 3x our level, almost. You know? Really good. Body Slam does more damage than Dark Pulse. With the Scarf. Even without the Scarf, I think it does more. I do agree, though. I do want to have a couple other special moves. We were offered, what psychic move were we offered? We were offered, it's the 5 PP one. The one that drops Spadef. Not Miss Ball, the other one. Chad's got this. Come on, Chad, help me, man. I'm sounding stupid. Luster Purge, yeah, that one, thank you. Yeah, that was that. We were offered that. I almost took it over something, but we decided no. I also was offered Incinerate, but it was only 5 PP. So we've been offered a couple special moves, but they were a little on the lower, like, underwhelming side. Our level is pretty high. I don't really pay too close attention to that. I'm not sure. Are we? What's up, Mars? Island, thank you again for that tier 3, man. The tier 3s are just so helpful. Thanks for the new follow. Welcome in. I do keep following Anonymous in here. If you guys are interested about the challenge, !Roguemon, you can check it out at roguemon.gg. We're actually about to head into an open beta where everybody can play this version of the game that I'm playing right now. Oh, Mason, are you there? Yeah, this is the draft. What's up, Pringle? Do 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 do. I think, like, the best move I think we could actually get is Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack would get the boost of Silk Scarf, right? It would get the boost of Silk Scarf. It would also be non-contact. It also has a 30% status chance. And I think it becomes a Psychic move on Psychic terrain, I think. Don't quote me on that. Which would give it another 30% buff. So, actually, wait. Does it get the Silk Scarf buff as well if it becomes a Psychic move on the terrain? Oh, sorry. Is it Nature Power? Okay. I take it back. I take it back. I mean, Nature Power would still be really good, though. On your terrain, it becomes the move psychic. Oh, it becomes the literal move psychic. That's what nature power does? Oh, that's actually really cool. So nature power gets the type of the terrain. That's a nice added effect. That's really neat. That makes sense too. So what does it become on fairy terrain and grass terrain? Mime. The window guys are gonna be here soon, so I will have to just take a 1-minute break to go let them in and tell them what to do. The thing is, we're like all out of level up moves, so we're just relying on prizes and gym TMs at this point. It's random. We made it random again Sunday. If for nothing else, just for like some extra flavor. There's really no reason that we had to, but since you have to battle it, it made sense that it was randomized in my mind. Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab all my items. Alright. We had a shell bell in the bag at one point, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. Arby's is happy but shy. Oh, Arby's, don't be shy, dude. You're doing great. You're doing great. What item am I missing here? Oh, it's the one at the top. I'm dumb. Yeah, that Lucario is so cool. Oh, guys, I gotta show you this Lucario. What's your name on the leaderboard elements? Wonder if I can just find it. One sec. You guys gotta see this Lucario. Let me show you guys on the leaderboard. It's so sick. Where is it? Elements TCG? Okay, one sec. Look at this Lucario. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, here it is. This Lucario, dude, has no guard, so that means nothing can miss. You got Power Up Punch, and it has Pop Bomb. Oh my god, dude. And look at this attack stat. Look at this effing attack stat, man. 216 attack with 54 spot. Like, oh my god. This thing is cracked. 26k? Like, what a Pokemon. Holy moly. So insane, dude. I mean, if you don't win with that thing, then I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Azurkill? Are you thinking of getting a plushie? I don't think we're gonna hit 200. I was saying this at the start of stream. I can't stream tomorrow. I got a pretty big health thing going on, and I have to go see my doctor in the morning. So I won't be able to promote it, unfortunately, tomorrow, and tomorrow's the last day, so... Yeah, but I mean, like, who's gonna kill him, though, you know? He's got Pop Bomb. Pop Bomb should just one-shot the entire game, basically. If you know what you need? You need an answer for ghosts. You need a physical ghost move or something. That way, you nuke ghosts, and then you have Pop Bomb for everything else, and then you power up punch rock types. Like, rock and steel. Then you're chilling. That's true. That actually is true. Have you come across Rough Skin yet? Because that could be bad. I would imagine the biggest threat to you is being statused, but you're Lucario, so you can't be poisoned. So the only thing you have to worry about is burn. Burn and Rough Skin, I guess. People would run Rough Skin Garchomp to counter Mousehold. That would make sense. No, it's guaranteed. With no guard, it's an act check. So it's guaranteed to be 10-pack. Anyone else here, Croz, actively cursing your run? Just you, Mr. Pig. Wait, you don't like Oinkalone? What's the matter? Wait, why are you cursing me? I'm so accustomed to getting low roll evos that I'm gonna complain if it low rolls, alright? It's my God-given right. It is my God-given right to complain if I get a low roll evo, okay? I am who I am. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. You think I'm cursing the run? No, I'm cheering for that Lucario. What a sick run, man. I'm just jealous. I want to have a run like that myself. Yeah, okay. I misunderstood you, my bad. Things are getting weird. Oko is you're only scared of that in the forest for like the first 2 trainers. For the rest of the run, you really should not be out leveled at any point. Unless for some weird reason, you're just missing so much XP. But it's like so unlikely. Like maybe the bridge rival if you only fight like 2 trainers in Mount Moon, but even then. No, you shouldn't be out leveled in E4. You shouldn't be. It does get close again. Like, so again, if you're missing a lot of XP, then maybe. But even, it's very, very, very unlikely. We're about to get our Poke Flute, so we now have sleep, not immunity, but we have a sleep cure for the rest of the entire run. What's up, Aruzi? First dice roll of the day. Rolls a 7. Haven't been too many dice rolls actually the last few days. Yo, what's up, sis? How you doing? How's the fam? Yeah, you're looking good, girl. Did you get your nails done? Sorry about that. Oh no. I tried to give her a hug and it turned into a body slam. My bad. Memories resurface in fragments. A lab. Your mother's voice shouting. Another voice, calm and steady. Mr. Fuji gripped your shoulder. Some spirits linger because they cannot wake. I don't know if I can use this, but if I can, sure. Should have given it to the carp. What am I doing? I gotta talk to... I'm waiting for a fire move to cook us like Arby's. Why would you wish that upon my pig? God, I hate when I have a sneeze coming and it doesn't come. It's the worst feeling in the world. Two more trainers. This one and the one above. All right, nice full clear. On to cycling road we go. I will take a quick moment here to run my ads, and I'm just gonna run upstairs and make sure that they're not actually outside. I thought I heard something. I guess my dog would be freaking out. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Forgot about the ads. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot to change my thumbnail. There we go. I'm doing pretty good, Miller. How are you today, man? With the shipping? I think I paid $8 for shipping. Or sorry, I would have paid $8 for shipping. Yeah. Hell's that? Anyone know that battle cry? I don't recognize that one. Toucanon? No, it's not Toucanon. Blacephalon? I don't know. Ah, Kling Clang. Okay. Excuse me. I almost just KO'd that thing. Whoops. Wow, that thing just ate that. Well. In terms of PP restoration, I only have an ether, so I have a feeling we're gonna be probably leaving some experience behind. This isn't looking very good. There was one run not too long ago where I had like 3 max elixirs to this point. It was no problem. Crazy how some runs vary like that. You found 3 PP maxes? Yeah, so, I mean, some runs just feel like they have it all, I know. Some other runs, though, the thing is, though, if you're not finding heals, there's a pretty good chance that you have, like, a bag full of really cool items. For, like, found item prizes. So I guess in a weird way, it kind of balances, not quite balances, because it's obviously better to have PP items than, like, you know, shell bells and stuff. Maybe I should have greeted a Fire Lash there. Like, we got a bag full of heals, right? I got 5 super pots and a max. The heals are looking really good. I don't want to pick up the items just yet because we can't really make use of a heal if I go over my cap. I think I'd like to go down a little bit lower first. That is a fast as frick shaman. Oh, get out of here, man. Are you serious? I do have 2 antidotes. That really sucks, though. Poison touch. Poison touch with base like 200 speed. I haven't really had the chance to get my Magikarp in yet. So there's a few items that'd be really helpful. If we can get a held item to maybe get as a prize, like again, I want to get a Shell Bell on this. It's probably the best way to win. Also, battle items would be good. And since we're a mixed attacker, I would really like Oak's Secret Dex on this Pokemon. We do have the Regenerator, so we will replenish our HP as we go here. I think we only get like 5 points though, which isn't a lot. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the good luck. What do you think of my pig? Think it has a chance? Oops. Check out my hog, dude. I actually have a custom bike sprite where I ride a motorcycle in Fire Red. I should use that actually. It's so sick. So we're at 118. Yeah, how much HP did I get back after that fight? Did anyone catch it? Uh-oh. Brother! What's up, dude? Battle of the Pigs! We'll pulse him with some dark. Are you guys getting just blasted with hot weather right now where you are? It was so nice yesterday. We went outside with the kids. We were on the trampoline. We're having some popsicles and ice cream. I had a really nice afternoon yesterday. Oh, you're just getting it now? It's, yeah, dude, it was awesome. So we actually like cooled down. We have a hot tub, which obviously isn't something you go in the summer. So we cooled it down and the kids were in it for like an hour yesterday, just using it as a swimming pool. It's great. Yeah, yesterday was 30 degrees here. It was awesome. Hey, what's up, Oren? Good to see you, man. How are your runs today? This is actually such a sick looking Pokemon. Yveltal? Yveltal? I don't know how to say it. I also don't even know where this thing came from. But it just looks like a way cooler mold. You know what? It kind of looks like a Digimon, actually. You made it to Koga? Man, you've been getting some deep runs, though. You've had some E4 attempts. I haven't been back to the E4 since I got my grass win. Oh, it's from Pokemon Y. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played that game. Creation and Destruction duo with Xerneas. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, this trainer was stacked, man. We had Necrozma and Yveltal. Evital, thank you. Wasn't sure if it was Irie. It does look like a cooler Moltres, though, doesn't it? Yow! Okay, this is pretty low BST. I think I'm gonna go for a Dark Pulse. Regenerator is low-key, kind of sustaining us. I was going to use a Super Potion earlier, but every time we fully, like, KO a trainer without taking damage, it's just nice to crawl back up to max. Oh, Gilzy's got a birthday coming up. And Rayak. And Marco! Marco, your birthday's in 4 days. You have the same birthday as my grandpa did, actually, I just realized. Yeah, 21, 22, 23. In my channel, we do have a community birthday channel point redeem. If you want me to wish you a happy birthday on your birthday, just use the channel point redeem. I'm starting to run out of moves. I do not think we're going to be getting this full clear. So we're getting 4 HP per battle right now. That's it's not very much, but it's not nothing either. Mega Guardian. I will say, this is like one of the more uncommon runs I've had, having 3 physical moves and 1 special move when my special attack is much higher. That's actually like really weird. $12, $17, 24 more moves. If we one-shot a lot of stuff, we might actually have enough to get the full pair. Regenerator is ripped straight from Slay the Spire. Oh, you mean like the blood vials? Oh my god, you just reminded me. I got my first Ascension 10 win yesterday. I was in a call with Salty. We were playing some Slay the Spire. And yeah, I got my first Ascension 10 win with the Ironclad. It was a pretty sick run, too. Played it well. Damn. Damn! Double damn. Dude, I think I'm actually going to just swap back. I'm gonna just swap back because I want the XP on my carp. If we evo the carp, I will get some XP candies. I'm gonna go for it. It was really cool. It was, I had a Tezcatera's Ember, which makes all your strikes 0 cost. And then I had the relic that buffs attacks by 3 if they have
the green cat.
an enchantment. And I had Strike Dummy, which buffs my strikes even for, my strikes were doing like 18 damage, dude. They were cracked. And they were 0 mana. And then I had replay at the third, I forget the thing, the power. The third attack you play each turn gives you a duplicate. I had 2 of those. I was just playing so many free strikes. It was great. It was so fun. No, it's only the starting strikes. Yeah, it was a sick deck. My biggest problem was I was doing a lot of damage, but I was also taking a lot of damage. So, I had to figure out a defensive engine. I did eventually get a defensive engine online, but the first final boss in Act 3 almost took me out. It was the dude with the minion, I forget his name. And then I never had fought the new door, so I had to fight the new door, which was a problem. It turned out taking the nerfed flower from the shopkeeper or whatever. It turned out taking that actually saved the run because I was able to play the stupid statuses. And D Shmoo, thank you for the 11 months and the tier 1. Big love, man. Show me the green cat. What's the green cat? No, I think I am playing on beta. Hey, we got to level 13. Dude, I think I'm gonna try to evolve my carp. I think I'm actually gonna try to evolve my carp here. It seems like a good spot to do it. I would like to be max HP though, before I risk it. Maybe not against this. Oh god. Oh no, Psychic Surge? Am I dead? I might be dead. Okay, big level. seed sower. Yo, okay, hold on. Oh, no! Oh. We're fine. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's go grab the items. Do that. Hey, YouTube account, what's up? Airsim's a really good find. I like that. Whoa! Daddy of
Aren't
the...
you pushing up, Cross? Look at those luscious locks.
With the tier 3, dude? Dude, thank you so much. 25 months at tier 3.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you so much for all the support. Daddy of the Corn, that is legendary, man. Thank you.
Feraligatr.
Yeah, I've been growing my hair out.
Feraligatr.
I've been growing my hair out. It's something I've done a couple times in my life. I like long hair. I've always kind of liked having long hair. The update on the plushie, I'm assuming you're referring to that. If you did pledge, thank you for pledging. I don't think I'm gonna make it. In part, probably because I don't think we get there anyways. But I can't stream tomorrow. I have to go see my doctor. It's pretty important. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow, which means it's the last day for the plushie, and I won't be able to promote it. So, but if you did pledge, thank you for doing so. You guys, if you did pledge, you will be refunded your money. I don't know if I fought these guys. 41, 46. I think they're all on the right-hand side. I also, there's a pretty good chance I'm off additional days this week. I'm seeing my doctor tomorrow. I have to go for a scan, and then I don't know what's gonna happen from there. So, I'll let you guys know what's going on once I have some answers myself. Mantine. I'm gonna Dark Pulse you. Woo, that thing is a lot of HP, wow. Oh shoot, did I just close my YouTube stream? Shit. Did I just lose you guys? But not. We dead? Okay, I didn't know if I accidentally closed the window that has the like live stream information. I didn't know if that actually closed the stream. Because I know OBS is still running, but I wasn't sure. Shoot. Oh, absorb? Okay. Man, should I go for the carp? Should I YOLO it? The carp will die to absorb, though. If I can get this carp to evolve, then we get 2 candies. All right, I'm going for it. More slate, go! Oh! Okay, wait, that guarantees a crit though, doesn't it? That's pretty damn risky, dude. That's really risky. Because, like, Absorb would be fine, but what if it uses, like, a fighting move? Do you guys think I should switch back? I don't know, man. I feel like this is maybe a bad idea. How much HP do I have? I have 92 with 84 defense. Coward? It's gonna laser focus again? I don't know if it will. I don't think it does. It's gonna attack. I think it probably attacks with Absorb. Yeah, I mean, we have shell armor on the carp, but we don't have shell armor on my Arby's. My Arby's only has Psychic Surge. If it uses a fighting move, I literally will die. I might even die to like a high-powered physical move. Please don't kill me! If I throw the run doing this, I'd be pissed. Okay. All right, we successfully got a little bit of XP under the carp. Do you guys like the new carp rule? Be honest. Be honest. Is it interesting to you to try to evolve your Magikarp for like XP candies? And use it for like strategic benefit with stat downs and like 2-turn moves and stuff like that? I think I'm not. So the new carp rule is you're allowed to battle with your Magikarp however you want. The only exception is you can't start with your Magikarp in battle. You have to start with your main Pokemon. But you can swap in whenever you want, and if you evolve your Magikarp, you get 2 large XP candies, which is about 40,000 experience. So if you do it really early, I mean, you can get a lot out of it. The thing is, it's really hard to swap to your carp and not die. Also, if your carp happens to have Revival Blessing, you can use it. Yeah, we're not risking it versus a Deoxys, so... Is there a downside to the carp dying? Not really. Well, you can't use a revive if you have one. Alright, so the only 5 trainers that are left are in the next thing. Yeah, so that's sort of the deal. It takes about 20,000, I think, to get your carp from 8 to level 20. So you basically get double the XP back. It's an investment. I do think Revival Blessing works that way, Random. I think you can just use it whenever. It just revives another person in your party. I don't know if it requires them to be in the back. I think they can do it in a double fight. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? And the game is hard-coded to enforce your lead Pokemon to come out. Like, even if I were to swap this and put it in the lead spot, my pig would come out. It depends, because, like, you can... Yeah, I guess it is kind of like that way. I kind of want to go for another swap. You gotta realize, like, as soon as your carp dies, you can't do it again that segment. It's actually, I bet you it's really hard to evolve the carp. Like, I'm gonna try to do it right here, just for fun. Alright, let's go! We gotta eat a hit, though. We've got 2 carp plays in, man. Holy moly, we're doing it. $17, $18. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I will tell you some really interesting use cases, though. It makes moves that are otherwise completely useless in a single Pokemon run useful. An example was I had Psycho Boost on a Pokemon, and I dragged it all the way to Koga because I would use it, and then I'd swap my Carp in, and then I'd get to use it again in battle, which is really important for, like, boss fights, right? I don't even think of the Carp as like a Pokemon in the sense of how it works for the challenge and the rule. I kind of just think of it as a resource. Like, it's a resource you can use to do interesting things. It also gives you the ability to use some otherwise useless abilities like Regenerator and Supreme Overlord and shit like that. There's like some cool interactions that you otherwise would have no chance to ever pull off. I think I'm gonna try to Evo it, man. We're almost there. It just tanked a hit. Hey, and it lets me reset my psychic terrain. That's bad. Although I don't think it has good attack. Nice. Yeah, sure, natural cure, fine. Because, like, swapping it is risky. Like, I have to eat a hit. I risk status. I risk them setting up. And usually the Carp just dies immediately. I'm just getting really lucky that it hasn't died. Do I hit 20 here? Oh, I'm 1 off. Yeah, I'm gonna use a super potion and try to evolve my Carp. Because, like, these 2 XP candies would be pretty big right now. Yeah, that's sort of the way I'm looking at it right now. I'm exploring something. Like, I'm trying to make it even more unique. It is unique, right? It's like you invest, you throw away experience to get more experience back. You can use it as a strategic resource to make moves and abilities work that otherwise are complete duds. It basically adds layers to the game that didn't exist. I don't remember what this thing had. It traced... I think I want to risk it on this one. It's actually like, yeah, the extra levels for Koga are a big deal too. If you can pull it off. I am going to make a doubles format in the future. That is going to be something that exists. I don't think I should risk another fight. Probably. $41, $42. The problem is if I see a ghost, I might be in trouble. And I only have the one ether, and I don't want to use it. So I think I just call it right now. We don't get the full clear, but... yeah, Oricorio would be a bit of a nightmare. So we can take... I don't want to use the carp, though. Man. It really sucks, because I don't want to use the carp until I see Koga. Because he might give me a stat down, and I might want to reset my stat down, right? If I see a spot, I'll try to Evo the carp. Because it'd be way better to Evo it before Koga and keep it alive and also have it for Koga. You know what? Do I YOLO this? What do you guys think? Do we try to Evo the carp, or do I save the carp for Koga in case I get a stat down? Like, lowering my attack would be really bad, like Intimidate. I think I want to save it for Koga. Maybe it happens naturally, right? Like, maybe something uses Roar. I don't know. It's very, very likely to die. I got so lucky the last 2 or 3 times I did it that it didn't just die right away. Like, that was insane. Okay, some rough skin. It's good to just find these things. We have Regenerator, right? So we will slowly get our dark skin damage, or rough skin damage back. We are, like, pretty much at this point, we are guaranteed to evolve the carp, right? Because I still have a double battle at the mansion. If we get the routes 12 and 13 experience, there's a double battle there. Like, we're pretty much guaranteed to evolve the carp in the run at this point. It just would be nice to do it before Koga, but I don't think that's like a necessary thing. No, there's not. It's just the way the game is, Aruzi. Oh my god, I just rolled a 5 to my spa? That's crazy. Ow. How's the pig holding up? We're about to fight Koga. Actually, I forgot to throw a Gamba up. Do you guys want to do a Scamba? There's like chat's a little quiet today. You guys got the Tuesday blues or something? Here, let me get a Scamba up for you. There we go. How many visible eyeballs will be on Koga's team? Will it be 8 or more, or will it be less than 8? What do you guys think? Get your votes in. How many visible eyeballs will be on the leader Pokemon's team? How many visible eyeballs? 8 or more or less than 8? Gamba is open. What's up, Strike? Good afternoon. I was fixing other people's mistake. Is it Friday yet? No, it's only Tuesday. Oh, you mean you were working? Oh, no worries. Yeah, welcome in, dude. O-N, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna save the carp for Koga. I think if we get intimidated, that'd be really bad. If we get speed or act drop, that'd be really bad. And it'd be nice to have a reset with the Magikarp. I did, yeah. We were out swimming with them, played on the trampoline, had some popsicles and some ice cream. How does Terra Shell work again? Oh, so we're doing an ineffective move here? Okay, well, I guess we go for a paralyze or flinch. 20% to flinch, 30% to para. Para. That do. Passive effects of other held items are ignored, and Pokemon will not use their held item. So my Silk Scarf is a dead item now? No, Terra Shell is pinned, I believe. Oh my god, no. Oh my god! Ow! I'm gonna Super Potion. We want to be as high HP as we possibly can for Koga, for sure. It's not for power reason. It just has a cool animation. I liked it. Okay, this has Intrepid Sword. That makes it kind of scary. The Pokemon song, yeah. Oh, wasn't that a Terapagos or a Terapagos there? Oh, okay. Well, my bad. I think it started as a Terapagos, didn't it? All right, last chance for the Gamba. Man, chat is really quiet today. Not many people in on the Gamba right now. YouTube actually had more engagement than Twitch. We had 80% of people on YouTube believing that there'd be 8 or more eyeballs. Let's go, YouTube. Hello. Oh, and a Pokemon. Here we go. Ledian would have 2. Okay, so we have the carp in the back. Okay, Gyarados had Circle Throw. You know what? If we get hit with Circle Throw, we could evolve the carp after this fight. Pretty funny, actually. Circle Throw me? Okay, Light Screen is kind of annoying. But we primarily are just going to be using Body Slam, so I guess that's okay. That would be 2 more eyes, yeah. I forgot it was going to heal. Oh, thank God. I thought I threw so hard there. That's a cool animation. This thing has Orichalcum Pulse. Oh my God. Oh! Dude, we are really close to death there. Ow. That wasn't even priority, man. This thing literally just like outsped me. Just follow the plushie channel, Ethan. That's where any updates will go. What's up, dude? Thanks for pledging. I know that was a crit, but half of 88 is 44, and we're at 49. So it's like, it's really close, you know? Thunder Cage goes away if the Pokemon dies, right? Just to double check, Thunder Cage is going to go away. I know, but if it crits me again, I lose. But, I mean, it's faster, so I kind of just want to just get this thing off the screen. Thunder Cage disappears with the Pokemon. Okay. Dude. I think it only healed because I clicked Dark Pulse. I actually want to know. Drum, are you here? Does it read my input for healing logic? I have to heal now. That sucks. Okay, so it is 40 damage. The first one did 44. Is there a benefit to resetting Psychic Surge, maybe? There's still the ace in the back. It's level 60. No, I think the light screen came down during the Evitel. Oh no, man. I was actually thinking about going to my carp here. Doesn't make sense to heal, so it's either carp or attack, okay? Okay, it's just a Bombardier. That's not the highest PST thing in the world. I could throw the carp out to see what it's gonna do. But if it sets up, like, that's the punish. Because, like, if it uses a high-powered, inaccurate move, then it gives me, like, a chance to, like, out-heal it and wait for a miss. That's, like, the only thing that would be going for me to use the carp here. I feel like because it's 485 BST, I probably just want to attack. I did delete the Gamba on Twitch side, Marco. I just, like, we don't know it. Smart AI doesn't, like, save its worst Pokemon for you anymore. Like, this might have a fighting move. I kind of want to know what it has. Like, I kind of want to swap to the carp. Swap to the carp, excuse me. Yeah, not too many people gambit, guys. Sorry, that's why I deleted it. If it has a high-powered, like, inaccurate move, like something like Focus Blast, then I could heal and pray for a miss. Like, if it's going to one-shot me with a high-powered, inaccurate move, then we throw the carp out there, the carp dies, and then I just spam Super Pots and hope for a miss. That feels pretty cope, though, doesn't it? Also, if it has priority, I could get my... If it has a priority move, I could get my, I could get my Psychic Surge back up. Reset the terrain if it has like Jet Punch or something, or Mach Punch. I think it's low enough BST. I just want to attack though. I'm just gonna attack. If it was high BST, I might go for the cart. It did have Prio. Oh! Psychic Surge might have been correct. Anyways. Woo! Let's go, dude! We took down Koga. That was close. That was really close. Chosen. The word echoed through the chamber. Had any of this been your choice? The mist thinned. The gym was still again. Hard to be certain, isn't it? Take this. Magical Leaf. Is that better than anything that I have right now? Like, is that better than... I don't think it is. I think my coverage is just so good. I gotta run my ads, guys. I've already snoozed them 3 times, so I'll be right back. I'll wait for you all to return before we select the prize. Yeah, it's on Roguemon.gg. I did update the rules page. I didn't add anything about the Magikarp, though. It's the one thing that's not there. What does coverage look like if I were to take grass? 4367? It's a little bit worse. It's also lower power. I think it's just better with Fire Lash still, even though it's still contact. Because of the song, guys, I think I'm actually gonna not wait for the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Magic Leaf. You guys want some HP cap? Should we take 100 cap or should we take 50 in a super? On the Discord, there's a link to the rules. Sorry, no, not on the Discord. On the website, there's a link to the rules. I think I'm gonna greed. I think I'm gonna go for more heals. We're about to get a ton of item checks. I just want more bag space. So I'm gonna... Also, like, having more full heals with our current situation with confusion is not a bad idea. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream today on YouTube, please give it a thumbs up, click like, it does help me out. I will be making a setup video, a setup guide video on YouTube for Roguemon Split. Make sure you guys are subbed over there if you think you might need some help in setting up. That video I'll post, well, depending on how my doctor thing goes, hopefully tonight. Yo, King Size, what's up? Let's see how we're doing for score. Wow, there's a lot of people playing right now. A lot of people playing Roguemon right now. That's cool. Here's my Oink alone. We're at 42,000 score right now. 42k is really, really good. You can see we almost have as much score as this Magmortar in A1. This is the difference in Ascension scoring. Also, we are a lower BST Pokemon than Magmortar, so we're going to score more inherently. At level 84, we're going to drastically outscore 51,000. In 10 days, the early pledgers, the plushie pledgers, managed to score 12 million points. Got a score of 12 million in almost 5,000 attempts in 9 days. That's crazy. There was 12 total shinies and 24 total wins. I'm not sure what the highest score ever is. No, Layla, stay. My average... Layla, no. My average is getting up there. My average is 2,100 now. Oh. I know, there's somebody inside. They're cleaning the house. They're the cleaner. Oh, come up. Up. Oh yeah, are you scared? Scared? Nothing to be scared of. Whoa. I won't be around tomorrow, guys. I have an appointment with my doctor. So I'm going to take one last crack at promoting this. This was a very, very large opportunity for me to work with Makeship. Makeship works with extremely large creators, big game developers. And they gave me a chance to work with them. If I were to get 200 unique email addresses to sign up to order a plushie, they would continue to work with me to have other plushies made and stuff, which would be really cool. Unfortunately, I've got, just some shit going on in my life right now, so I wasn't able to, like, fully send promoting this. Basically just was able to talk about it on stream. Everyone that did pledge, thank you guys so much for doing that. We got to 114, which is a big, big number. I don't think 86 is in the cards for today, but you never know. I know. Stop. But if you guys want to help me out and you haven't pledged for one, it's $2 to pledge. The plushie is $27. Pretty good deal for a plushie. And that's just concept art, but it would look something like that. Process is if it hits 200, it goes to production. They would make me a sample and they would send it to me. And then I would give them the okay, say, hey, yeah, I like that. And then they would make my Crozwords plushie and send it to all the pledgers. Really cool. And then it would go up on their website too. You can see, like, they do good work. They do good work. Like, this is a cool one. Top sellers. Let's see. Oh my god, that one's so cute. What the hell? Look at this one, dude. Hey, it looks like Machi. Like Shorts' dog. Oh wow, look at this one, man. This one's so sick. Oh, I see. So once they actually make the plushie, they post it on their website as something you can buy, and they post a picture of it. Yeah, you can see, like, it looks good, right? So you can imagine that, like, with my Crozwords, dude. It would look really solid. Anyway. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who did pledge and try to help me out. It was a cool opportunity. I won't be around tomorrow at all. I'll be with the doctor and probably doing some other stuff after that, with health. My health? So I won't be around tomorrow. Let's go do some item checks. Layla, stop, please. You like my border? Yeah, she's cute. She's a bit of a cuddler. She's a little bit skittish with people, though. Like I guess people coming into the house. So she's probably gonna bark a little bit for a little bit. Stop. Oh, it's okay, Raven. I mean, it's a big ask. I knew going in it was a big ask. I wasn't sure how well it would do. It's no pressure. Like, it is $30 or $40, which is a lot of money for some people. I totally get it. I was very cautiously optimistic going into it. You know, they don't normally work with people my size, and this is kind of like probably why, right? Because for them, I think the break-even point is around 200, which is why they set that number at 200. So if somebody like, you know, I don't know, Ludwig, who has a couple million followers, like, he's easily gonna get 200, right? Somebody like me who's around the, what, 8,000 follower mark, significantly harder. It means I need like 5% of my viewers to get a plushie. Or 5% of my followers, excuse me, not even viewers. Pretty big number. Psycho Boost! What's up, Riv? Kind of a dud Safari Zone. I think I'm just gonna pass on the wiki. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't want to get corrosive gassed. Let's do it. We probably just want the silk scarf for, we want silk scarf for important fights. We don't necessarily want it for, like, Silph-Co.
Picky.
Carom Soul with the tier 3! Dude, is it tier 3 day today? What the hell, man? It's like the 4th tier 3. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You have dethroned the chat boss, and Daddy of the Corn is now the new chat boss.
It's
Daddy of the Corn is VIP.
Lapras.
The Roguemon symbol? Like the letter R, the letter R? The thing is, like, Tyrogue is the sort of the mascot of the challenge, and I can't, for obvious reasons, make a plushie of Tyrogue. But also, I don't... For me, it was about branding, like my channel brand. Like, I don't, you know, it wasn't about money. I was making very, very little on it. It was literally just about having my Crozwords dude as a plushie so that I could, like, put on a shelf somewhere. So whenever streaming doesn't pay the bills anymore, I could look back and be like, dude, I actually made it to a point in my career where I had a plushie made. Like, that's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize we have a cursed Silph-Co. Alright, here we go. -1 in the attacking stat corresponding with the lead's lower defense. Well, I mean, we are a mixed attacker, so this is kind of okay. A little bit of an annoying curse. A cute or cool character is more easy to turn into the plushie idea than your persona? But you don't think my Crozwords guy is a cute or cool character? I'm actually a little offended. To be honest with you. It looks cool, but it's not a character. What do you mean? That doesn't even make sense. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't care. Alright, so we know this thing has lower defense. I mean, it's something I took a lot of pride in and put time into designing and everything, so, you know. Hey, stop it. Not for everyone, though. Got a hair in my face, sorry. Alright, so I'll probably go and do all the item checks, as many as I can, since we have so much bag space. Is this the first mon? Okay, so we know it has lower SPDF. You lost your 100+ watch streak? Ah, it's okay. It's just a fake internet number anyways. You'll be back. Whoops, what am I doing? Okay, so we're down one on Spa. Nice. Alright, we're going on an item hunt. Let's see what we're working with. I actually only have one ether right now. This is the biggest problem. Like, I don't know. This is not going to go well. If we don't find an elixir in here, might be the end of the run. We're gonna have to call it super early, which means we're gonna be giga under leveled. Yeah, rare candies would be good. That's true. Actually, we're close to evoing the carp. That'll mitigate some of the loss for sure. I like this curse a lot because it's all about information gathering. I like that it tells me all of the fully evoed mons, what their lower defense stat is. In a way, it's like scouting for the rest of the seed. At the like detriment of causing you a little bit of problem. Get some XP. I wonder if there's ever a use case in Roguemon for terrain extender. That's interesting. I guess if you have grass terrain, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I deleted the Gamba. There wasn't that much participation, so I just deleted it. I think it's a busy work day. I will say, guys, too, my mood is obviously a little off today. I'm a little nervous for the rest of my week, so just bear with me. I apologize. I got some big things going on. If you're just coming in, I will be off tomorrow, and I'm not sure about after that. I'll announce in the Discord. Tomorrow I won't be here, and I'm not sure about the rest of the week. Oh. I might go refill my coffee. Reset. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's see here. Normally, what I like to do is I like to fight all the trainers that block items, and then get an even level, and then go grab all the stuff. Kind of how I approach Silphco. I'm sorry, guys. I'm one of those people. I like, if there's something bothering me, maybe it's a, is it a flaw? It's probably a flaw. I don't know. I'm one of those people, like, when something is bothering me, it's so fucking obvious. Like one of those, like, hard on your sleeve. Like, I'll say exactly what's on my mind. I'm one of those people. And does that, like, line up with the streaming space very well? Probably not. But I will say, like, 95% of the time, I'm in a giga good mood, and then the other 5%, this is what I am. I actually hate when I'm like this. Oops, I did not mean to run into this guy. But I do think I prefer when I am like this, because I hate to be, I don't like fake. I also like see right through fake people. It also pisses me off. I'd rather people be honest with me too. Like, I appreciate your honesty as well. Can you guys believe it's actually been 5 years of streaming? I didn't actually think about it, but I think I'm actually at 5 years now. I should have did like an anniversary event or something. It's been 1 year since going full time. Pretty wild. Yeah, true. I see right through the fake people. I missed the beard? Maybe I'll bring something back for September. What about the mustache? I was actually looking at some of my shorts from on YouTube, and all of the thumbnails have me with like my mustache. It was so funny, dude. So good. I've been subbed for 38 months. Oh, so okay, we're not at 5 years yet. Okay, that makes sense. Because when you came like a year later, right? I think. Can't remember when you and I met, Marco. Yeah, Boo Boo, I think Boo Boo is one of my first subscribers. I don't actually know what Boo Boo's sub is at. I think he's at 4 years, so maybe my 5 years is coming up. I should do something cool for 5 years. I don't know what I should do. Maybe like an IRL stream? That'd be kind of cool. I'd have to figure out how that works. I don't know if I have ever seen this Pokemon in Roguemon. Holy moly, dude. Oh. Alrighty then. There's a couple young guys upstairs. They're like cleaning our windows right now. My wife wanted to pay them to clean our windows. So that's what they're doing. And they're probably up there just listening to me talk and be like, what the f is this guy doing? I'm so in my head about that. Like, I kind of want to know what they think, you know? Like, this guy's just down here talking to nobody. Hot tub stream? I've done hot tub streams before. They're really fun, actually. Whoops. Boo Boo's at 45 months. Wow. guys think you'd be able to handle, just hypothetical question here, do you guys think you'd be able to handle being like as big of an entertainer as iShowSpeed is? Because he's like the biggest streamer ever, right? Do you guys think you'd be able to do that life? Like live that life? Like camera in your face everywhere you go, like just doing crazy shit? Like it looks fun, but I bet you it's so exhausting. The PP situation is not good. I have 1 ether. I don't think I'd be able to do that, you know? I don't think I'd be able to, like, be that dude every single day. Like, he's like giga energy every single day, man. Like, that must be exhausting. My English would be a turn on. I think that's in your head. I don't think people care so much about like broken English or like accents and stuff. I've never cared about that when I'm watching. Being a celebrity feels like you're never working. Oh, you're never not working. Yeah. I agree with you. I feel like he's at the point where he probably just hires a team to do everything for him. In fact, he certainly does. He has like a camera crew. He has like everything, right? But I still think that the most taxing part of that would just be like having the actual energy to do that every day. Like, I certainly can't. Like, I feel burnt out after 5 days of streaming, you know? Like, I'm good. I treat it like a job. I love it while I'm doing it, but afterward, I'm like, I'm pretty gassed. Like, I'm pretty gassed at the end of a stream, usually. Oh, I understand that. I'm just like, I'm giving you the other side of the coin here, which is, I think that you're self-conscious about when you are a second language, like English is your second language, but I feel like you think it's a bigger problem than everybody else thinks. It's the same thing with like self-image and whatever. Like, I don't like the way I look, you know, 9 days out of 10. But I would imagine if I were to ask 900 people, or sorry, 1,000 people, 900 of them would say, "Oh, you look fine." Never even thought about it, you know? You always like, people think that people are actively thinking about the way they look and sound and everything. And the truth is, like, very few people actually care. People are always worried about, you know, their own shit. Oh, I thought you said he was 18. How old? He's got to be in his 20s, right? I wonder what his net worth is. Is that public info? Does his net worth show up somewhere? Somebody look that up. What is he worth? Judging people also takes energy. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, that does exist. I'm speaking very, very generally. If you take like discrimination out of it, it's just two neutral people, you know, meeting for whatever. Like, I've never talked. I'll use Marco because I know Marco doesn't mind me talking about them a little bit. Like, if Marco was a streamer, I've never heard Marco talk in my life. Like, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't even think about it. 30 to 40 million? And how old is he? That's crazy. I was talking about iShowSpeed. I was just asking, like, if you were iShowSpeed, like, would you have the energy to do that every day? And like, as somebody, I stream almost every day, like 5 days a week, sometimes 6. And Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. And I think like what he's doing is harder because he's doing IRL streams. Well, that's wild. That actually that's a stat? That's crazy. 40%? Yeah, I know. It would be so hard, right? It's like he never takes a day off either, I think. Doesn't he stream every day? I'm running out of moves here, guys. This is not going very well. Like, I can't really wait to do Geo, you know? Like, I have to go into Geo with enough moves to beat Geo. So we gotta go check all the items. I think I'm gonna go fight the rival right now. Wait. I'm doing it without the silk scarf too. I'm going with the wiki berry. I might need this healing. I'm not sure. We haven't found any heals yet. Attack down sucks. What the heck is Terraform 0? Oh. So wait, why shouldn't that have got rid of the psychic terrain? I guess because it didn't transform, it didn't get rid of it, right? Okay. We got minus attack, which is pretty bad. It's faster than me too, which is also pretty bad. I think we're gonna say goodbye to the carp here, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we got the paralyze. I don't need to sack the carp. Hopefully this is enough. It's not. Yes! Okay, lucky. Better lucky than good. I might have to go straight to Geo, man, after this. We're gonna check the items. If we don't get any PP healing, like, we have to head straight there. Forfeiting this much experience is crazy. Hey, what's up, Trapper? We're getting pretty lucky right now that all the Mons are pretty low BST, and there's been 2 with slow start. Yeah, I currently have 0. Well, sorry, I have 1 ether. That's it. It's okay. Thanks, fun. No, it was a good effort. I mean, somebody of my streaming size, I mean, getting 120 pledges is really crazy. Honestly, I'm disappointed for sure. Like, I definitely am. Because I mean, it was a really big opportunity. But I knew going in it was gonna be hard, so. I was like I was like texting my friends and stuff. I was like, hey, can you, without asking too many questions, pledge for a plushie? I got maybe 10 of them to do it. I'd say out of the 120, I probably had about 20 of those were people I knew. So it really was not like 100. We had 100 people. I thought of a Discord of like 4,000 people. It might do a little better, but yeah, not good. We lost attack. That sucks. I should probably save some Dark Pulses if I can for Geo. And the thing is, like, I gotta be careful, because with the curse up, we're gonna use more moves than we think to beat Giovanni. Like, I should, if we don't find an Ether or anything here, I need to go fight Geo now. Like, I need to basically go in with 16 moves. 16 moves for 6 Pokemon. I honestly, I don't think I can greed much more than this. I will put the Chople Berry on, actually. I like that more than the Wiki Berry. Fair. Actually, maybe I should put the Silk Scarf on. No, they're almost identical, actually. Bee? The fucking bee in here, one sec. Monstrous! What the hell? I think it's a wasp, actually. Alright. Dude, that was like a monstrous wasp. It was like this big, man. It was fucking huge. Don't kill the bee. It wasn't a bee. If it was a bee, I wouldn't have killed it. It was a wasp. Okay, so we gotta go check all the items. Let's do that. That was like one of the biggest wasps I've ever seen, man. That thing was scary. I don't know how it got in here. Okay, we're gonna go top to bottom and grab all the items. I mean, it's the first one I've ever seen. So I won't worry about it unless I see another one. I think like they might be attracted to the scent of the cleaning agents or something. I don't know. I have no idea. What if that wasp had a family? I have a family. I have 2 toddlers who I don't know if they're allergic to stings yet, so... Unfortunately, the wasp had to go. Has everybody in the chat been stung by a bee or a wasp before? I wonder if people go their entire lives without getting stung. Dude, it hurts. Several? I think I've only been stung in my life twice. I just told the dude upstairs I stream. I was like, he's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing, so I might as well just tell him what's going on. He's like, you have a streamer voice. Man, we're at 11 out of 32, man. This is so bad. Oh! That right there is a really good pickup. And it's all because...
있을 고임 외구처 빈 나눠썸 16번스 앤드 루킹 포워드 투 베니 보어.
It's all because Crozet just subbed at tier 3? Dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. I really appreciate that.
Roguemon!
Love you, Crozet. Thank you. Today's the tier 3 day, I guess.
It's coughing.
Coughing.
Hope you've been good, Crozet. Feel like I haven't seen you too much this week. You're having a good one. Yeah, did you guys see me fall on the stairs too? That actually hurt. I stubbed my toe. It's because I thought the wasp was escaping. So I was paying attention to the wasp so I didn't get stung. I think if you grab like a dead wasp, you can still get stung, right? Because they can still do it when their body's twitching. We have the flautist prize, so that was a good pickup. Amulet coin, dude, these are all duds. We've got zero heals, man. I too can still do it while twitching. You know what, Hump with the Wind? I respect that. You're here a day early though. Hump day's tomorrow. So I'll have to see you tomorrow. You can report back on your humping then. Where's my last item here? Let's find it. Oh, it's in here. Ah, there it is. Man, what a dud, man. We went all the way through Silphco. We got 0 fucking heals. And we got 0 PP heals. I literally have to go fight Geo right now. This is maybe the least amount of XP I've ever gotten. Carob and Crozet and Daddy of the Corn. The back-to-back-to-back tier 3s. You guys are all the greatest. Thank you, man. Daddy of the Corn is sitting with 180 HP left. One more sub and they're totally cooked. No, I don't think it's worth the risk. Because with the malware curse, right? With the malware curse, we're getting a -1 to our attacker spa, which means Geo is probably going to take some extra hits. And I don't have a good bag of stuff, so I want to go in with max HP. I think we fight Geo and we get the hell out of here, man. Losing 20 fights, though, is a big deal. So hopefully we Evo the Carp and we get some of that XP back. The Carp is currently alive, yeah. I have it for the Geo fight. Yeah, stream in the Discord tonight. I might, depending on how today goes, I might hang out in the Discord. You're allowed to swap. Yeah, I'm allowed to swap. So I should swap here to reset my stat down. We're gonna go for it. We can mitigate the curse for this one important fight. Should I swap back? This would Evo my Carp, right? I think we swap back because it won't use Sleep Powder again. Then we're gonna Evo. We'll get the XP candies and all is right with the world, right? Can I get a mod to make a Gamba for the Magikarp Evo? Whatever you come up with is fine. Just announce it in the chat when you make it. And I think we're gonna one-shot with our fire move, with Fire Lash. Oh no. Oh no, dude, that hurt. I don't have my thing on. Oh god, I'm dead here. I'm dead if Fire Lash doesn't kill. And they have 30 IVs. No! 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 No way, dude! No fucking way! That is so stupid. Nah, don't worry about the Gamba. We're dead. Can it miss? It can't even miss. Of course it has foul play, dude. We're literally dead, man. We're actually dead. Oh! Oh my god!
Avert your eyes, chat.
All right.
Out of respect.
What is more power, Body Slam or Dark Pulse? $127 power versus 80? Is 200 more than 75% of 250? It is, right? Yeah, okay. Rage! Yes! We're still alive! Go, Arby's, go! Okay, we're gonna Evo the... Okay, yeah, you can do the Carp Gamba. Do the Carp Gamba. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we win the fight. That's correct. It could not be paralyzed. I was only clicking because of my higher power move. That was the only reason. I do have the Flautist prize. Like, I could have used the Poke Flute to wake up. Okay, we can be prioed now. Keep in mind, we're like 4 levels under where we normally would be. We're drastically under leveled because I only fought 11 trainers in here. So normally you're like 75, 76. I'm 72. Carp Evo Gamba is live, Chad. Get your Gambas in. I would have cried. If it had Levitate, I would have cried. Like live on stream. You guys would have been like, you know, oh, Croz. Oh god, it's Terrian formed Enamorous. Well, pick your best move. Don't bear me, don't. Oh my god, brother, chill out. One to go. It's level 57 though, man. Oh no. I don't have any big heals. It's Kevin Durant. There's no fucking way this lives a Fire Lash, right? If this has Flash Fire, chat, I'll blow up the Discord. Roguemon will cease to exist. I will nuke it off the face of the planet. Cancel Roguemon Split. Cancel my streaming career. Burn all the plushies to hell. Easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Not my first rodeo, smart. Okay, so the way this should work, if we have it working as intended, is the carp is going to evolve, and then we should get 2 extra large XP candies, paying us dividends on our hard work and dedication to evolving the Magikarp. Here we go. Tapu, Finny? Tapu Finny, I think. Yo, that's sick. Look at this Poke. I'm running it. I'm literally running it. Guys, screw the pig. We run the carp. Hear me out. Screw the pig, dude. We run the carp now. This might be the most goated thing I have ever seen in my entire existence playing Roguemon. We're spicy Evos. I'm posting this one. Okay, so that is insane. Crozwords received 2 times. XP candies large. XP candy large must be used now or trash. Hear me out. Yeah, it goes on to the Arby's. Yeah, if you want to XP share to get your carp up, hell yeah, that's cool. That's like another like neat use case. No, we got to make up for the XP. So we're 70, almost 73. Oh, they're only 10,000 each. I thought there were 20,000 each. Okay, so you get 20,000 XP. We did math this the other day. So we got a level. I thought we'd get a little more, I'm not gonna lie. We're still pretty underleveled. No, you can't run the carp. It won't let you. The game will not let you run the carp. Did I say extra large? I mean large. I think large is fine. I think anyways. We did talk about this. Because if you get 2 extra large candies at level like 30, how high are you going? You're getting like 10 levels. I don't actually know. How much XP does the carp need to get from level 8 to level 20? We mathed this the other day. We had it all figured out. I can't remember though. Out of curiosity, if I go in here, can I battle things? Nope. All right. Well, Operation Make Up More XP is in the cards here. We need to catch up on XP, and also we kind of need some heals. I almost desperately need some heals. This run just got a whole lot harder. Is it just me, or is the tracker XP not lining up with the XP right here? Does it look off to you? It looks like this, it didn't account for the candy or something. You like Dash Bun? Dash Bun is cool. Are you trying to win with the lab moveset? I'm not trying to. I just haven't really been offered a good move. Everything is medium slow in Roguemon. Those of you that watch Staten, is Staten okay? You should probably DM him. Yeah, Fire Lash is a good move. I mean, we have really good physical moves. Oh, did he go to Japan? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So he's okay, good. I knew he hadn't been live in like a week. I was like, oh, fuck. All right. That's probably, yeah. I'm not taking a vacation, but I probably won't be able to stream for a couple days this week. Regenerator's good here. We are getting 5 HP back. Man, I'm really jealous. Japan is like one of the top countries I want to go to myself. Someday. I actually thought this was an electric fairy Pokemon until right now. It does give you fairy vibes, doesn't it? Okay. Do you guys think I should put on the Silk Scarf for Sabrina or leave the Choppleberry on? Oh, I have a question for you guys. I'll put it to a poll. I won't even spoil it until I put the poll up. Okay, 2-minute poll.
Hey, listen.
Chopple? Chopple, gives you a resistance. Oops. Chopple gives you a resistance to, fighting move for 1 turn. It's just like, it's my only weakness, and I have bad defense. I think that's one of our next projects is going to be adding in the new megas, because all of the sprites are available now, I think, publicly available. So we're focusing on the open beta release, which is happening in a couple days, but this is on our radar of adding in the new megas. However, I happen to notice that there actually exist some sprites for the announced Pokemon in Gen 10 as well. So we, like, as an example, like the 3 new starters, like we could run Brout. Like we could put Brout in the early game. Something like that. Oh my god, the first sub-dice roll of the day? Ashley, risking it all, but they rolled a 9. What's up, Ash? I'm talking about wins and waves. We're already gonna add in the new megas. Right now, just focusing on the beta, like I said, but that'll be one of the next things we do. Hey, what's up, Purpose? Ooh, Intrepid Sword Swallow. Yeah, Winds and Waves is Gen 10, unless I'm mistaken. What won the poll there? More people were in favor of waiting till full Gen 10. Okay, that's totally fair. We'd have to make that up until they're announced. I just equate it to the other starters, right? As close as I could. Because, like, Brout is basically Rowlet, you know? Just give it the Rowlet treatment. No, but I would imagine that they're going to start announcing more. When is the release date? It's still a ways away, though, right? Maybe not. Maybe not for a bit. It'd be kind of cool to add the starters, though. I want to play as Pombon. Oh, it's still a year away. Oh, wow. Okay, I knew it was a ways away. I didn't realize it was that far. That's crazy. So they probably will not start announcing new ones for a while. It's just the starters that have been officially announced, right? No, it's good. Don't complain about it being a year away. That's a really, really good thing. Because that means they're actually, well, fingers crossed. That means they're actually going to put some time into the development of the game and how it operates and runs and looks. Fingers crossed. The longer it is away, the better, man. They're finally not just like shoving a game down your throats. They're actually like, hey, we're gonna do this in a year and a bit. Like, that's good. The walls warped around you. I have not been to this part of the run in so long. You weren't sure which room you were in. Sabrina's eyes glowed as her piercing gaze met yours. Your thoughts abruptly became eerily calm. Oh my god, yeah, did you see that? They raised the price of the Switch 2. What the fuck is that? Why did they raise the price? I was waiting. What kind of bullshit decision is that, man? Now I'm for sure not gonna buy one. Because AI is taking up all the memory, so no more memory for gaming because we'll create dumb AI shit instead. Wait, what? Wait, what was that in response to? I don't think I followed the line there. Yeah, that's it. I was waiting for the hype. I was just waiting for some Switch 2 exclusives to show up that I cared about, you know? Just waiting. Nothing came, and they're like, you know what? More money! We've got a real winner here! What the fuck is that, man? Do you not know about the memory shortage because of the AI? Oh, is this the whole Silicon Valley shit? Yeah, I know a little bit. Not really. I've never really looked into it. The stick of memory is like 100x more expensive than it was last year. I see. But when you put it that way, I'm still pissed off. When you put it that way, you know, it still pisses me off. I don't care. At the end of the day, it's out of my pocket. You know? It's a real problem though, isn't it? Yeah, the AI boom is causing some energy issues. What does that mean for like global energy? Like, is it just gonna move to like nuclear energy, nuclear energy? More gas and oil? Energy bills are gonna keep going up? Solar? Solar makes the most sense. Doesn't it? Well, actually, maybe not. Solar... Because doesn't solar get totally messed up by clouds? What? How's that work? Is it unreliable? Because, like, doesn't it bank on, like, sunny days, it charges and then it stores, sort of thing? But, like, what if it's never sunny where you are? Isn't there somewhere in the world they get, like, no sun? They can't do that. AI runs 100% of the time, yeah. People are too scared of nuclear. Alright, nice. Clean Sabrina. Solar doesn't create enough power. Hydro, like water energy. Like Niagara Falls generates a fuck ton of energy. The room flickered again. For a moment you saw something. A lab. Machines humming. A capsule with someone inside it? Foreshadowing! Don't linger on what you saw. It lingers enough on its own. Here, you'll need this more than I will. Come on, man. Give me a special move. Dire Claw, 50% 50%? I didn't realize this.
Thanks again for the raid yesterday. Sorry for the accidental chat block. Greatly appreciate you and all the viewers that hung around.
Yo, my pleasure, Jedi. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the 6 months in advance and the 7 months at tier 1. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I hope,
It's Victory Bell.
And no worries at all. Good one. It's 30%. Oh, is it just 30 in champions? Ah, I see. Okay. It's low. It's pretty low power though, right? I don't think I can get rid of it. I mean, Fire Lash is probably better, right? In terms of coverage. How much power is it? Is it the only thing I can drop for it is fire? 4367? Yeah, see, like, we lose all those quads. Not worth. Poison is... It only gives us fairy. It covers the same things as, grass is the main one, right? Yeah, Lash is just better, especially with the defense drop. Thanks, Trey. Yeah. If you guys are just coming in right now, I will not be live tomorrow. I have to go see my doctor. And I won't be back. My doctor's about an hour away, so... from there, probably I'm getting a scan. I don't know if that's going to happen the same day. Probably not. It's Canada. So, I might be back to... I might be back on Thursday. But there's a chance I have to go do some other stuff. Well, actually, I will. I just don't know when. So whenever that is, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I won't be around tomorrow. HP cap. We got the Gym TM is Dire Claw. It is 80 power. I mean, that's strong, but... Prize selection. Well, there's an elixir. I will say, there is an elixir on the top prize. Found item. I mean, Metronome's okay. We already have the Silk Scarf. I'm just gonna make a note of something. I have two, like, small things I want to add in here. It's quality of life stuff. In the post-gym checklist and exiting out of the TM offering bring you back to the checklist if you teach 2 and all unlocked prizes sorted top up. I'm gonna take the elixir, guys. I'm gonna take the elixir here. I mean, the item voucher is interesting because obviously a shell bell would be very good for us, but we do already have a silk scarf, so I think I'm just gonna take the elixir. We need the PP heals. We need him. Shop phase. I'm gonna build a couple things up into full heals. So... Oh no, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We have the yellow flute now. I don't need to worry about confusion. But we're big chillin', actually. 1 poison, 1 para, 1 burn. 2 burn, 2 poison. So we take another para. Yeah, we're 9 out of 9. But like, whatever, you know? I think I'm actually gonna build up my 4 supers into a hyper as well. We get small healing with regenerator, so I don't think I need to worry about having small heals. I think I'm just gonna take a big heal in case I need it. Oh, good shout, actually, Werewolf. Yeah, get rid of the Confusion Berry. Good catch. Yeah, let's just take another antidote, I guess. And we don't need sleep heals because we have the Poke Flute. So essentially, we have immunity to 2 different... We have immunity to 2 different status ailments, which is really good. What's my money at? 437, 7. 437, 7. It's not actually, I maybe agree. Maybe it should be 3 large candies, maybe. Let me think about that. It's not really risk reward. It's more that you're using the Magikarp as a resource. Like, if something uses a 2-turn move, you sack the Carp. If something drops your accuracy, you sack the Carp. So things that could potentially end your run, like the Malware Curse, I sacked the Carp to get rid of the -1 on the attack. It's literally the only reason I won that fight, right? So it actually wasn't about, it's not really about the XP. It's more about, hey, you have a resource at your disposal here. Which I think is really fun. Roguemon Classic will have all of these changes, JTP, yeah. It'll be identical. All of the quality of life that exists in Split exists in Classic. You change between the 2 modes by talking to Oak in the tower. I'll outline that. I'm gonna drop a video on setting it up and give you the TLDR on the challenge. Make sure you are subbed to the YouTube. Make sure you are subbed to the YouTube if you want to follow for the setup video. I'll be launching that hopefully tonight, actually. Just kind of depends how the rest of my day goes. Did the long form ever come out? Yeah, you didn't watch it? Oh my god, Sprite, go watch the video, man. You got, please, you literally have to DM me after you watch the video. It's so good. I've been announcing it all over the place. Here, actually, you know what? I'm gonna link it in the chat. I'm so proud of it, dude. It's so, so good. It's hilarious. Okay, here. If you guys haven't watched this video already, please watch it. It's worth your time, I promise. You will laugh. All right, here we go. Mansion time. Pokerus? Pokerus is, it's a 1 in 20,000 per fight chance to inflict your Pokemon with a disease. But however, that disease is a good disease because it boosts how quickly you get effort values, basically. Dad? Is that you? Dad? He's stuck in a box. Get out of the box, Dad! Mom? Who the fuck are you? Have you damaged your specimen again? Give it here. We are through all of our curses, so it's smooth sailing to the end of the run here, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go inside the mansion first. Oops, was not paying attention. Yeah, I know. Real confusing, right, Jaden? It's almost as if he knows who we are. It's fascinating, isn't it? I wonder how that's gonna wrap up. Stay tuned next time. We should be able to finish the run today, actually. Can I wonder if I have enough time. Let's see. I have to pick up my daughter from daycare, so it'll be a little tight. Call her an Uber, yeah. Yeah, hop on into this stranger's car, my daughter. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'm not skipping anything right now. Right now, I'm just getting a nice even level in case I find a rare candy, and then I'm gonna pick up some items. Fun fact, you can't call an Uber for children? Fucking good. I mean, it's good they disallow it, but if you call an Uber for your child, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, but it's just true. Alright, so we got a nice even level. Let's go grab some of these items and pray we actually find a heal or a PP max or freaking anything to help us, because we are not getting very lucky right now. Dude, come on. I wonder how, if we hypothetically had the Ball Master prize, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11. Dude, the Ball Master prize is really interesting. I actually haven't seen how many Pokeballs you have at the end of a run. It looks like you're gonna have about 10, you know, on any given run. 10 Master Balls for the Elite Four is kind of interesting, actually. Alright, I gotta run my ads, guys. I'll be right back. Be warned, guys. The sub dice has been extremely cold lately. We haven't had a nat 20 in all week, actually. Haven't had a crit 1 or a nat 20, so we're due for some bangers. So roll at your own discretion. I don't want to see you guys get flamed without being warned, so just know going in, you might get screwed. You break my dice, Thor. Mods, can you please refund Thor? I say that, then the dice immediately breaks. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll reset it. Can a mod please refund Thor their channel points? We're gonna make a list of all the people who have VIP so that they don't lose it. Alright, Choppleberry. We saved ourselves the whole 3 damage here. Oh, it had cursed body. Okay. I'm annoying. This trainer is insane. Registeel and Iron Leaves, what's next? I still haven't seen the Shedinja curse, the Unleash the Beast. Has anyone that's been playing on the beta, has anyone actually seen that curse show up yet? You'd think in all of the attempts, in like 5,000 attempts, somebody should have seen it. I'm starting to get a little skeptical that it's not randomizing correctly. Okay, I've already seen this thing once. I know that it has... Wait, did I not see this? Why is it showing as a brand new encounter? I swore to God I saw this thing earlier. Oh, was it Mega Latias? Okay, thank you. They have the same Mega. Ah, interesting. Well, that one went down, so... Okay, good. So they definitely have different stat spreads, too. Yo, what's up, Jojo? Good to see you. So they're both like a bright purple Mega? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, cause like they're like such a unique combo. Like that the card where they make the heart, that like really popular TCG card. Like that card is so sick because of the uniqueness of their color and how beautiful it looks. Then they make the Mega the exact same color? Like what the hell, man? What is that? Lovebirds, yeah. Oh, it's spiking? How much is that card worth? I don't even really like the Latias twins, but I do really, really like that card. You're looking forward to open beta? Oh, I'm excited. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It looks like everybody that pledged for a plushie just got free early access for nothing. A PSE 10 is $16,000. That's ridiculous. Isn't PSA 10 in like a heap of shit right now because they've been like, man, what was it? There was some sort of like weird corruption thing going on with PSA, wasn't there? Am I wrong? Where like there's something to do with the grading being like inconsistent. Or like they're like giving things bad grades and then like unsealing them, resealing them, and selling them themselves or something like that. Because doesn't you can buy things from PSA, right? So weren't they giving things bad grades and then buying them at the lower grade and then marking them up to higher grades and selling them? Some weird shit like that. They changed the cases so they're easier to crack. It was false, was it? It would be easy, really easy to pull that off though, wouldn't it? Oh, so they give it to you out of 9 and offer to buy it from you? And then they buy it and they mark it up? I'm not saying that wasn't proven correct, but it's hard to know for sure these days with anything. Dream Eater would be insane. Didn't I have a lovely kiss earlier? PSA damaged the card? How would they have damaged the card? In the grading? They're a monopoly and monopolies are bad. What's the main competitor to PSA again? I need to get a level here. One sec. One more trainer in here. I just don't know where they are. Oh yeah, Beckett. Tag Beckett in CGC. Does the like scoring that you get from those ones mean you will get less money for your card? So they just are the like self-appointed golden standard. How did they become the golden standard of like the industry? Beckett is the more trusted grader, but PSA is more standard for Pokemon. Right, because that's right. I guess I'm not considering that there's other like genres of collecting cards. There's like Marvel, there's sport cards. That's true. It's a really big industry. So in general, it's probably not worth it to... It's probably, like, say you got, like, a PSA 7 or something. You're like, you know what? I think I can get a 10 with CGC. Is that going to, like... Would that counterbalance the difference in the grade? Like, do people crack it open if they get a bad grade and then YOLO it on, like, a different grading company? Is that common? Doesn't it cost money to grade your cards, though? Like, so you're doing it basically at a risk to yourself. How much does it cost to grade a card? Jake Paul did that with his Zard? Yeah, actually, I was watching a whole thing about him trading his Zard for a bunch of jewelry and shit. I couldn't... Like, out of context, that must be, like, somebody that doesn't understand the value of Pokemon cards. I guess, like, listening to that conversation is ridiculous. He's like, I'll give you my car, man. I'll give you all of these, like, watches. I'll give you my necklace. I'll give you $500,000. Like, and then dude's just holding a Pokemon card. Like, alright. Out of context, it sounds so stupid. $25 per card? And then there's a surcharge. What? They charge you for any card that has value over $500? So they make money just for giving you a grade? That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. So that's 25 US dollars. So for me, that'd be like $32. $32 to grade a card. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm old, but that sounds so silly. I'm probably just old. Is this a boomer, like, moment? How many of you guys have graded cards? Be honest with me. Or actually, let me ask like this. How, if you were to guess, how many cards have you graded? How many cards have you graded? I have a fat sub out right now. What's that mean? 75? Wow. I've debated it. Yeah, like, I have some cool cards in my possession. But I've thought about grading. I didn't know what the cost was. I've never looked into it, but... You've got a few graded, so you're looking at about $100. 75 at $25 a pop. What is that? That's so much money. I don't know. I've never, like, I've always been so frugal with my money. I hate spending money because I've never really had a lot of money in my life. So I'm cheap, you know? Like, I see like, as a collector, I like collecting stuff. As a collector, I see, like, yeah, it's cool to have thing in a case and, like, be able to show it off or whatever. But for the most part, it's probably just gonna sit on my shelf, right? You own a few, yeah. But, like, are you really doing it for return on investment? Like, is that actually what you're doing? Because if you're not actively going to, like, card shows and stuff, you're not really doing it for return on investment. But you're just doing it to have a cool PSE 10 to show off. Like, unless you actually plan to sell it. Like, don't lie to yourself. Are you actually gonna sell the card? I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't. I would get it graded so that I could say, hey, I have this cool, valuable thing. And then I would probably put it right there in my shelf. And I would be like, yeah, like, cool, man. I got a PSA 10 Charizard. Like, fuck yeah. But I wouldn't sell it. I mean, I'd give it to my kids if they sold it, then whatever. They can do that, but... It's like, I think people go into it with the expectation that they're gonna sell it, and then nobody ever ends up selling it. It's kind of, I don't know that, like, there's probably people that do sell, but I bet you the majority of people who get things graded, or get their cards graded, I bet you they don't sell them. I bet you they go down with the ship, man. They go down with the captain. I wish I collect sports cards. I could see myself really getting into collecting sports cards. My dad loves cards. That would actually be a really cool gift from my dad. Get my dad like a graded Bobby Orr card or something. He'd probably really like that. Oh, dude, I used to collect hockey cards. When I was a kid, I have so many hockey cards. They're probably pretty valuable. I have no idea. I have, like, complete sets. I remember Pro Set was a brand of hockey cards, and I had it, like, a completed 500 card Pro Set from the 90s. And I remember going to, like, card shops, because card shops were really popular when I was younger anyway. And we'd go in, and I remember finding the ones I was missing, and it was really fun. Like, collecting cards is a rush when you're, like, trying to complete sets. Yeah, like, that set of cards, I don't know what it's worth. It's probably really valuable, though. And there was Upper Deck. Pro Set and Upper Deck were, like, the main two. I always liked Pro Set more than Upper Deck. Yep. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. All right, you guys ready? We got about an hour 20 to go here. I don't know if man, I feel like it's gonna take me too long to finish this run today. It's gonna be close. Because I can't be late to go pick up my daughter. Hey, do you guys want to fight as the Tapu Fini? Let's go. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, low key, we might actually get an attack off here. Grass fighting. It's what everyone keeps saying, Mars. It's not true. I promise you it's not true. The difference in items from the Legacy version and this version of Roguemon is less than 1%. So it's almost the exact same probability as it was before. So if you're just not finding them, just not getting lucky on that run. I mean, that happened to me. My last run before this one, I had 3 max elixirs, 2 max ethers, a lepa berry. Like, I got luckier. I found more items. But you just sometimes got to prioritize. You got to prioritize taking prizes that have them if you're not finding them, right? There are more items overall, but I also trimmed out more useless items. So basically every one that got added, I tried to take one away because I was really happy with the balance. I was really happy with the balance of the items in the Legacy version. So I wanted to keep it as close to that as I could, and we are within 1%. Oh, I love the berries. The berries add a huge strategic element in my mind. I love having the berries. I love choosing between weakness policies and gems and like resistance berries. It's great. It adds a lot of choices. I'd say in the course of a run, you generally get maybe 4 or 5 choices where you're like, oh, this consumable is good here, or like this one is not, or whatever. But anyway, to each their own. You guys are all entitled to dislike it as you please. I'm very happy with it. Remove the relic items? Well, there might be use for those in the future. You may have opinions, chat. Exactly. But let me assure you. I mean, if that's the way it goes, I mean, you saw my run here. I forfeited 20 trainers. 20 trainers in Silph Co. So, it's just the way this run is going. I mean, you gotta play to your outs. If you can't full clear things because you don't have PP, that's just the way it is. It's part of the difficulty. Maybe you were offered a move that had higher PP but was worse off. Maybe, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to comment without seeing the progression of your personal run. But, like, maybe you take a move like Covet over a move like, I don't know, Hydro Pump, because you just need to hit more shit, you know? I mean, that actually happened on this run. This actual run that happened to me. Because I was offered Incinerate, which is 5 PP, but I decided to stick with Fire Lash. Mostly just because I needed to KO more trainers. Because Incinerate is higher power for this Pokemon. But Fire Lash was better to, like, get me more XP for the rest of the fight. This says Well-Baked Body. Non-Pokemon games? I think I'm just gonna keep it Pokemon, Vernon. I would rather, like, we've talked about adding the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon songs. That would be kind of cool. Oh, maybe it was Burning Jealousy. Yeah, I think you're right, it was. I wonder what our score is looking like on the pig. I'm at 55,000. Hey, let's go. That's pretty good. We're almost up to 60K. Pretty good. Thanks for looking into that. Yeah, you guys can also follow along if you're interested in doing so. You can follow along at roguemon.gg. You can see my moves. You can see my Pokemon, my score. You can check out the leaderboards. Can you add a score to the track? Oh, yeah. You mean like so the score pops up in the tracker? That is in our plans. That wasn't required to get open beta off the ground, but that is something I would like to do. I would like to have a feedback system so the player can kind of see their score accumulating, which would be really cool. Also like a post-run screen where you can see a score breakdown. That is also something I've been looking at. My list of things to do for Roguemon, guys, it's not anywhere near done. Like, there's a million things still. But right now, it's at a point where everybody can play it, and hopefully it doesn't go haywire, so... haven't seen this yet. Jedi, thanks again for the 7-month resub, by the way. I can't remember if I thanked you. I did. Alright, that is a full clear, guys. Let's go back and battle Blaine. You guys want to do a Scamba? Oops, I went to the wrong place. I like the sound of Tapu Fini. That's fun. Your score's 11,000 higher than mine for the exact same level. I'm using A1. Yeah, so there is a multiplier depending on the ascension you're playing. So you get rewarded better for facing higher ascension. So I'm level 68 here. That's not right. Wait, is that right? Hold on. There, no, I'm 78. I have 56,000 for a score. And let's see, 78. Where's a comparable level? Here's Crozwords, 78, Ascension 1, 44,000. So they're doing Ascension 1, they're the same level as me, and I have 12,000 more score. So you can see if you're getting on runs more consistently at a higher Ascension, you can actually achieve a higher like average, right? So my average now is 2,280. And if we go to the leaderboard page and go by average score, I'm not on the top. So you can see some people have some pretty high averages, 4,697. If you sort by cumulative score, actually, I wonder if we go Ascension 2. Ascension 2 average, I'm ranked 14th. Ascension 2, we got 2,280. Zesty has the highest right now with only 4 runs. Marcel's doing pretty good. Average of 5,000 and 14 runs. 16 runs for Raimi, 4,375. Raimi's doing pretty well. So it's really cool. You can like do some sorting and checking out. Scroll down, see the runs that are going on. I think Zesty might have put in all of their wins for different ascensions. So they have the shiny charms. So he might literally just be like getting 100+ encounters until he gets a shiny and then running that. I don't know what he's doing. Pig don't got no quit in her, man. Pig don't got no quit. Oh, wow. If you reset for a good Pokemon, you get a 0. As soon as you escape the lab and you reset, you get 0. And you should. You absolutely should get a 0. If you just keep resetting for the adopted balls until you get something cracked to run, yeah, you should be getting 0s every time. It's about how good you are with what you're given, not how good you are at finding a cracked Pokemon and running it. No, you can't save scum. Nope. As soon as you try to do anything fishy, the leaderboard stops tracking your score. You also can't rewind. You can't use save states. If you do any of that stuff, you can keep doing your run if you want to do it for fun, but it won't count for the leaderboard. The leaderboard, we want it to have as much integrity as possible. So there are some things to stop people from doing this. And also they'll be flagged, so we'll know they're doing it. So if it's like you want to do it for fun, that's fine. Isn't luck a skill? Depends who you ask. You always work with in-game saves. With Roguemon, yeah, you want to do in-game saves. But it's specifically if you go back in time. So, I mean, do it at your own risk. I just do in-game saves. I know that that's how it's designed to work. Oh, it's been a fuck ton of work, yeah. Drumsticks and Mason have done a lot of work to get this to the point where it works for everybody. And I guess me by extension. Yeah, man, I want this to be like a fun sort of, you know how Slay the Spire has leaderboards and like daily challenges and stuff like that? I set out to make a Pokemon roguelike that operates like that. And honestly, I'm very, very happy with what myself and Drum and Mason have accomplished. Because I do think it offers that experience. And in the future, like I said, we're going to be able to do like viewer lobbies, and like we could do weekly challenges where we have a deterministic seat, like stuff like that, man. It's all in the cards. It's all possible. But it's crazy to me that in 9 days, with a very select group of people, like about 120 people playing the game, we actually got to a point of 5,000 runs and like 12 million score. And I think I kind of cooked with the score formula too. Because I think the score is doing a really good job reflecting what it's supposed to reflect, which is difficulty per seed. And like the strength of the player and like getting full clears and stuff like that. Like, is there RNG in Pokemon? Yeah, of course there is. But I do think there's a lot of skill expression in Pokemon. Quite a bit. And the people who have the highest average scores will be indicative of that. You've converted me to a random ball grabber. I like the lottery effect. I mean, one thing the random balls does do really well is it enables you to see the less run Pokemon and more, which means you're more likely to run something you wouldn't normally catch in the wild. Yeah, I like that too, Sylvan. You can choose. If you beat Brock, you can use the Rogue Stone whenever you want, D-dudes. You can stall out and wait for a move if that's of strategy to you. Or you can do it right away if you want to get some more XP. Or sorry, more BST. Or, it's also possible that maybe you want to get a bigger score. Because if you use the Rogue Stone right after Brock, you're going to get less score for the leaderboard than if you don't use it. The lower BST you are, the more score you get. Because the run's harder, right? Yes, it's consumable. Yeah, you're right. But it's kind of weird because we have to be hit with a fighting move for it. It has to be cooking with score. I mean, it is doing pretty well. I mean, we can compare it to other things, right? If we go to runs and then we go to Ascension 2, and let's just do Psychic type to narrow down the list a bit. So at level 80, I have 59,000. Is there any high leveled runs? Level 58, 24k. 53, 20k. I can't, there's not like a really high level one. There hasn't been a really deep run. How many wins have there been? How many wins in A2? There's been 0 Ascension 2 wins so far, guys. Oh, I take it back. We're on the 4th page. Oh, that's Mason, if you're listening, when somebody resorts, it should probably go back to the 1st page. Because I was on the 4th page of nothing there. So Grimju actually has the only Ascension 2 split win so far. Congratulations to Grimju. This is really cool. 90, let's compare, because Naga Nadal is a high BST Mon. It started as a Chikorita. Physical attacker with Water Pledge, interesting. Bitter Blade, not surprising. Stab, Poison Jam, and Horribleach. They had 2 draining moves. Not surprised this thing won. Very, very strong Mon, wow. Nice stats. Low defense, though, as a poison type. Is a little bit scary. So they had 92,000 at level 90. I guess we'll see how our score is as we get a little closer. Because right now, I'm sitting at... I don't think this is a partner Eevee. What is this? Oh, it had fur coat? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that. Right now, I'm sitting at... Where am I? 60,000 at level 80. So I think we're gonna catch up and score. We should, I mean, because we're lower BST than Naga Nadal. Oops. That's not my plushie. Where's my plushie? There's mine. We had a good run, guys. 116. Does anyone know where the setting is for click-through on Bizhawk? I want to turn that off. It also has a Mega Venusaur sprite instead of regular Venusaur. Hanukkah. We'll fix that. It's just the wrong sprite. Does anyone know where the setting is for click-through? Journals smoldered in ash. Pages curled in the heat, their ink fading to ash. Blaine stood among them, one still in his hand. Our schematics were not meant for memories. Two down. Oh my god, downloading Sandy Shocks? That's cool. Three down, we're halfway there. I don't give up on low roll evos? Yeah, but it's because I mean, I tested the game a lot. I know you can win with them. Wow, pretty low BST here. We've had a Alolan Marowak and Mawile. We're getting kind of lucky. The last mon is Vespiquen, another low BST. Nice. A very, very clean, unless this goes badly, very, very clean Blaine. Blaine says, "You've earned this." Croz received TM38. Another physical move, man. We literally have... I've only replaced one move this entire run, and it was... I had Hydro Cannon that I switched for Dark Pulse, and that was at Brock. Other than that, we haven't got a single move, dude. Not a single one. But this is the one that matters. Croz received a journal from Blaine, and I put it into my Roguemon pocket. You look down at the title, Project Continuity Loop by Professor Oak. As you lifted the cover, its pages crumbled to ash. Oh my god, what's going on? Get some cap. We don't want rock throw, and we get this prize. Well... I mean, that's about as cut and dry as I think it possibly can be. What do you guys think? We gotta go for the battle items, right? We are kind of getting a little smoked with the prizes. I mean, all this cap for the heals I don't have. The question is, what should we take in terms of battle items? I have 3 physical attacks and I have 1 special attack. Do we take 1 of each, or do I take 2 X attacks? Do I take 2 X specials and YOLO that I actually get a special move? What would you guys, what would you take for battle items here? One of each in Copacetic and Spa move. One of each. 2x attacks. It's a tough call. We aren't really clicking, honestly, I'm not really clicking Dark Pulse that much. Because Dark isn't like the most tremendous coverage in the world. I think I might go 2x attacks, guys. That's kind of what my gut is telling me. Because we're going to have Silk Scarf boosted Stab Body Slam. And that's just gonna be my engine, right? We just ride that all the way. Oh, our attack is already exceeding my spa with Stab. Body Slam is better than Dark Pulse right now with my current stats. Body Slam is better than Dark Pulse. Is there ever a world where we take like a guard spec? Nah, right? I don't know. It's not uncommon to lose to like act drops and stuff. I don't think, maybe if I get more battle items, maybe I do that, but I think for the first two, let's take some X attacks. Yeah, we're not guaranteed another special attack. Yeah, I agree. We only have we only have one TM from Giovanni left, right? And that's it. I'm just gonna leave this alone. I only have a Hyper Potion and a Super Potion. Alright. Hey, where's my journal? Listen to the cool sound effect of Tapu Fini flying. Listen. It sounds like flying. Arby's bringing the meats, dude! Arby's is bringing the meats! Let's do a Gamba here. Do I have a mod handy by chance? Can a mod make a Gamba? Will we be hit by a fighting move in the gym? That's what I want for a Gamba. Will we get hit by a single fighting move within the gym? Cross deserves more likes on YouTube? Hell yeah. Click it twice. It'll go on and off again. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. One thing I will say with my score for this run. One thing I will say for my score is, oh, we didn't get a Gamba. Crap. We only fought 11 trainers in Silphco, right? So my score is actually going to be quite a bit lower than most scores would be at this point. Even though we're lower BST. I should have to eat a meat mountain? What the hell's that? Yeah, no worries, guys. Sorry about the Gamba. Play Roguemon Classic? I'm gonna let chat choose, Con. So starting on the 21st, I'm gonna have a wheel. And whenever people sub or gift subs or whatever, they can add to my wheel. And you choose what I play. I'll let chat choose between A2 or A3. Classic or split. Any type. I don't care. Even if I've already won it, I'm gonna play whatever chat wants. It's super easy to change between the two, so. I want a ½ pound of roast beef. Dude, that sounds so good right now. This is actually a pretty scary Pokemon for us. Oh, never mind. I didn't eat lunch, guys, so I'm just gonna have a granola bar. Pardon me. No, I don't think we're gonna make it, Fat Man. I got to 116, which is pretty good. But unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna do a barbecue today. It's just me and the kids. I think I'm gonna go pick up some burgers. I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna barbecue some burgers and hot dogs for the kids. Spidey dogs? Anyone like Spidey dogs? At least you had a chance. Most people don't get that far. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell myself. I mean, obviously I'm pretty disappointed, but it is what it is. At least people like... This son of a bitch has Baneful Bunker. What are Spidey dogs? Spidey dogs are when you, like, if you cut slits into a hot dog, it goes out like this. And then it looks like a spider. My kids love it. You call them Spidey dogs. You cut into the end like 4 times, or like cut it cross-sect like that, and then you cut into the sides, and it just sort of balloons out into a bunch of different things. My kids like eating it. Sword of Ruin, what's that do? Lowers the defense? Ugh, I don't love that. Oh, I love me a good glizzy. I love a good glizzy. Aaron, thank you for the glizzy. Also ripping 48 damage into Crozet. The weakness policy is a really good item. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. No, don't do me dirty, man. Don't do me dirty, Kyogre. Okay, we learned a very valuable piece of information there. We know that it has lower SPDF. We're not out of the woods yet, though. I am -1 on my defense now. Basically anything can KO me. I know Conkeldurr has good defense. This is why taking notes is so important. I'm not really sure what I can do about it. I guess I just go for a 2-shot. Oh, no. Now I'm... You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing here? I know exactly what I'm doing. Chat? It's time! Tapu Fini, go! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. I was really hoping this thing would KO my Mon, but now it's +2 evasive. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. I think we gotta put Arby's back in. We're gonna lose all our speed. I can reset it again, though. Okay. You need to chill the fuck out. Attack! Please para, please para, please para. I wonder what its moveset is, because this is smart AI. Wow, it's so slow. Okay, that was scary. Have I been swearing a lot? I'm under a lot of life stress. Bear with me, okay? Okay, slow as well. We have 90 speed right now. That's my birthday Pokemon, chat. My birthday Pokemon. Dex entry 706. July 6. Who's getting a birthday Pokemon in Gen 10? Anyone? Slow start! Friend of the stream. I don't think you are smart, no. I'm a thwacky? Sorry to hear that. That is Stab Doom Desire. That's probably gonna chunk me pretty good. I'm a Rillaboom? I'm so sorry to hear that, Jaden. Oh no. I've never heard of birthday Pokemon, but mine turned out to be pretty cool. What'd you get? Yeah, we could switch for the Doom Desire attack. Is it coming now, though? I want to get this Mon off the screen because it's scary. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow! Oh, you got Volcanion. Yeah, that's a sick one. My legs! I can't feel my legs! I'm bleeding out! I hate when things desire my doom, yeah. You're very frail, Tony, but you're strong. Frail but strong. You're a pan sage? Oh, 07's Aaron. You had a good one, man. Better luck next life. This one's, you know what? Signed, sealed, delivered. I don't like having my future sighted. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, weird. Thought my stream crashed, but apparently not. Oh, okay. Body slam. That is. Hold the line. Ah! Ow. Guys, the world is going dark! I can't see! Are you still there, chat? Hello? Say something! For the remainder of the turn, no. Okay, so let me give you my thoughts here. This is a intelligent trainer, okay? This is an intelligent trainer. So if it has a priority move, it will click it, probably. Also, I do have a hyper potion, but if I use my hyper potion now, I might as well, well, we're gonna be using it either way, aren't we? Yeah, we could swap the carp to get the terrain back up. I was thinking the exact same thing. But if I sack the carp here, then I don't have a reset for... I don't have a stat reset for Geo. Also, we haven't talked about the fact that it's a damage roll. Like, if you look at the HP bar, we're... Yeah, Silk Scarf. I know. I know. Imagine that mattered. Is there a world where I click Dark? Like, Dark Pulse must pick up, right? For sure. Like, if it has that much defense at level 55, there's no way it lives with Dark Pulse. With that much attack, too? Oh, man, I don't actually know what I want to do. I actually think it is below. I think my HP ruler is slightly off. I think we do pick up, right? I think my HP ruler is very slightly off. I know, but like rolls can be like a 10% range, can't they? What's the actual range? If I get Mach Punch, we lose, yeah. I mean, I could switch to the Carp here. I could switch to the Carp. I know, I don't know what I've worked so hard for this run. I don't want to. It's a 15% range? That's crazy. Guys, one's in the chat. Actually, one's in the chat if you'd swap to the Carp here. Two's in the chat if you'd attack. One's for Carp, two's for attack. If it has Prio, we lose. Or we could. I could even throw a heal. Like, we could heal. I am faster, so we'd eat 74 damage. Like, I'm using the heal either way. I could also depulse, yeah. But the thing is, I think Body Slam picks up. I mean, it looks convincingly below 50. I just think I need to fix my HP bar. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for the Carp. I think I'm gonna go for the Carp. I want to negate Prio. This just seems like a good sack moment. More Slight! It was a pleasure! So no Prio. Does that mean we heal now? Now that we know what we know, do I heal or do I Body Slam or do I Pulse? Oh! Healing feels bad. Healing feels really, really bad. Okay, so Pulse or Slam? Because Slam is a roll. Probably, I would say we're like 80 to 90% chance to kill. 80 to 90. But, you know, a lot of people are saying Slam. I also think Slam. Because it's like the devil you know versus the one you don't, right? Alright, I'm going for it, guys. I'm gonna click the button. Come on! Watch it as Aftermath. Alright, we got it. Well, it's not looking great. Not looking great, but we gotta heal. Come on and jam, and welcome to the slam. Save the heals? Crazy? No, I'm done with the ace trainers, but we weren't healing enough. We weren't healing enough, man. We at best get like 20 HP. No? I'm gonna try to greet an earthquake, save some slams. Okay. The reason I'm saving the weakness policy, by the way, is I see it as an out for at least one Elite Four member, and then we go Silk Scarf the rest of the way, right? Weakness policy is so valuable if it goes off. If it doesn't go off, though, then I'm throwing by not using the Silk Scarf. Oh, great! Another one of these. I know, it did almost get me killed. But by the same token, it might actually save me as well. It has submission. It's fresh out the kitchen. Okay, good dodge. Put on our dancing shoes. That might have been GG's. Yeah, that very well could have been GG's right there. Our defense stat is not the greatest. I agree with you, but like playing to my outs right now to win the entire seed. I think playing to the outs is using the weakness policy. I mean, we have 0 heals. I gotta hope I get like mock punched or something. Like, I don't know. I literally don't even know. Weakness policy is meh? The item is consumed and attack and special attack raised by 2 stages. 4 stages? Just for getting hit by a fighting move? When I have 0 heals? That means I would sweep. This is an out, man. This is an out. I'm playing to my outs. I might just skip Victory Road. I mean, we'll feel it out. I don't have the PP heals to full clear Victory Road anyways. I only have 1 elixir. I need the elixir for the Elite Four. So if I don't find any items, like I lose anyways. We might as well just play to our outs. With that defense, any fighting move will kill you? There's lots of weak fighting moves. There's like Mach Punch. There's like Arm Thrust. We've been hit by some weak ones. Weakness policy is a consumable item. When you get hit with a super effective move, you get 2 stages to your attack and your special attack. It's a very, very powerful consumable. Vacuum Wave as well, yeah. Did I fight all these trainers already? Yeah, okay. You heard Giovanni before you saw him. Everything above the surface, built on what's buried beneath it. It's dark as fuck. Love it. I think Drum wrote that line. I don't remember writing that one. You think this is about power? Control? He shook his head. It was never about that. It was about her. That. It was about your mother. Oak built a world where you never have to accept she's gone. What? Mom? What'd you do with my mother? Let's go! Come on, Arby's! No! No! No sand! Get out of here with the freaking sand! No, I think weakness policy has to be super effective. So I don't think just fighting like flat damage move, I don't think it would trigger it. I'm pretty sure. Iron Bundle with Fairy Aura? Good para? Big para? Okay. Fine. Do they heal here? They might. I'm gonna go double Fire Lash. I think double Fire Lash is enough with the defense drop, right? Gaming? We're gaming? Guys, I am so invested in Arby's right now. Are you guys not edgy your freaking seat? Idiots. Okay, full heal is down. One of the 2 hyper potions is down. They have 1 hyper remaining. We're getting chipped down by the sand. A Rangaroo? We get the spa boost as well, even though it wasn't our terrain that got set, right? So, how does this actually work? Is it a special attack boost or an electric boost? I think I'm confusing terrains here. Just moves? Okay. Alright, still though, Dark Pulse is the best thing. Let's go! We're halfway there! Oh, it's Hadron Engine, thank you. Okay, the sand is gone, that's good. Terapagos is using Terra Shift. It had good special attack and stab round. We go for the para. What does that do? What does that do? For 5 turns, passive effects of held items are ignored. Passive effects, we don't care. And the Pokemon will not use their No! Actually, that's probably fine. Whatever. We're halfway there. Ow. 2 to go. No, they're gone. Okay. A moment of respite. Or 75. Do I save 2 body slam? I'm gonna try. Do I save 2 body slams? Because we don't know what the last mon is, but it's level 70. I mean, that's a Giga Chad, man. We are only level 83. I think I save my best move and we go for D-Pulse. I think I save 2 body slams. We don't know what it's gonna be, right? So we save our best move. No! Don't do that, you piece! And Moorslide is dead. I can't get my accuracy back. Okay. They still have a hyper, don't they? I'm surprised they didn't hyper there. Oh no! Fuck. What do I click? What is more power, Dark Pulse or EQ? We have a flinch chance with Dark Pulse, so I'm leaning Dark Pulse. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I think we go Dark Pulse. Right? Because then if we don't KO, we got a 20% chance to not die. Lash to get a setup. Lash is interesting. The thing is, I'm really weak. I'd rather lean into the flinch chance, I think. It's also, I think, my strongest move, right? There's no way it has levitate, guys. There's no way. Like, I think, like, mathematically, 160 power Dark Pulse at 283, 160 at 283, or 200 at 232. AQ does 2.4% more on even defenses. But no flinch chance, though. Yeah, that's true. There's Earth Eater and there's Levitate. There's also Flash Fire and Well-Baked Body. I think just like we go for the flinch and the thing that cannot be eaten. We guaranteed have to do damage here. We have to do damage. If I don't do damage, the run's dead. So for those reasons, I'm out. Oh no, sorry. I thought I was on Shark Tank for a sec there. Dark Pulse. What? Oh! Ow! Dude, the room's getting dark again. It's just a flesh wound. I can still fight. Coach, put me out. We have -1 accuracy. We have -1 accuracy, dude. If it has prio, or if we miss, it's GG's. Check it on your knees. I'll lead the way. I'll be the first one to get on my knees. Does Geo have another heal? Very important question, actually. Does Geo have another heal? Does anyone know? Hold on. They used one on Iron Bundle. There's still one left? Oh, okay, so it probably heals then, so we go EQ. Because we don't know. We don't know the defense, right? Oh, please. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Don't miss, you fucker. You gotta be crapping me! Alright, guys. Please. Please, Arby's! I love your sandwiches! Yes! Yeah! Come on! Let's go! Pigs unite! Holy fudge, dude, that was crazy. Oh, we got, okay. I'm a gamer, I'll tell you when I got lucky. We didn't miss with an act drop there, okay? We didn't miss with an act drop. I'm just saying. Got a little lucky. Beat the league. See what happens. Cross received TM26. Rage powder. Thanks. Thanks, Geo. Thanks for that. Yeah. Hard fought battle. Hey, frick you, man. Anyways, oh, baby! Exactly. We get a 100 cap increase. We pass on regular powders. Hey, if you guys are just like an iota of entertain today, make sure you follow the channel if you're new here. And if you're watching on YouTube for the first time, drop a sub and a like. I'd love to have you back. Being full time, I'll be here tomorrow. Actually, that's a lie. I won't be here tomorrow. I have a doctor appointment. I'll be back when I'm back. I do stream full time. Wish me luck tomorrow, though, guys. I'm scared. Oh! Dude, I want that XP so bad. But, I mean, we gotta take the heals, right? We absolutely have to take the heals. How many item checks on the route? I think only 4. There's 1 TM and I think 4 items. I think. Yeah, it's too cope, man. We just gotta take the heals. We gotta take the heals and then probably try to YOLO a full clear of VR. If we don't full clear, we're not gonna full clear. I don't have the moves, right? But like the XP would be huge. I'm gonna take the heals. I'm gonna take the sure thing. I'm just gonna leave this alone. We're big chillin'. Oh no, what happened? Mutated Cougar! Thank you for the sub to Rike. Thank you so much, Cougar. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Cleansing! Giovanni.
Who's that Pokemon?
So let me save my game in case something weird happens. It's Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. Why does he sound like that? Why does Mewtwo sound that way? $529, $502. Does the leaderboard count stuff like buying potions? No, totally not. Let's go cheat, guys, actually. That's a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna go load up on potions really quick. That's a really good call. I forgot about that. Alright. I'd like to buy all your What kind of shop you running here, brother? You're like, what kind of shoddy ass business you got going on? Oh, you got some like back alley deals going on? Where's the secret room? Where's the secret room? Answer me! Just kidding. There's no potions in shops. You guys want to do a Gamba for the rival? Alphabet Gamba? That's an accurate description of going to the store for Pokemon cards. I know you got more in the back! I know you do! Open the gate! Gamba's live chat. Will there be 3 consecutive Mons on the rival that are in alphabetical order? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Well, you guys, Gamba, I'm gonna run my ads. I'll be right back. That is actually a good question, Aaron. I do not know. I would assume that Drum thought of the vending machines. I'll double check with him though. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna go check those vending machines, just really quick. Good shout out. Now I'm curious. Where are they? Are they on the top floor? They're on the rooftop? Okay. We might have forgot to take these out. Alright, Drum, if you're listening, fuck you. Because you knew I would go and check, didn't you? You did this just to troll. You sly dog. He knew I'd do that. He just did it to troll me. Listen here, Buster. Guys, I'm gonna delete the Gamba unless we get a few more people in here. We got 15,000 on non-alphabetical. We've got 5,000 on alphabetical. How many people are actually gambling? Oh, we got a fair number of people. You guys are just cheap. I see how it is. Look at that. I think we got 10 people in on the Gamba. It's just you're all cheap. What are you saving those crossbones for a friggin' rainy day, or what's up? You got something big and important you gotta buy with those fake internet points, or what's going on? Is there gonna be a badge for when the plushie comes out? I got some bad news. I don't think we're gonna get the plushie. I had to get 200 people to pledge. I got 116. Which is a lot, but it's obviously not enough. Don't cancel, I'm all in. Oh my god, Reen. Reen's gonna be living on the streets, slumming it. You got some spare crossbones! I'm all out! I lost my family, I lost my car. I'm eating rat food for dinner. Yo, I'm good, Tommy. What's up, dude? I mean, we're approaching Victory Road. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, did you guys think Arby's was gonna get this far? I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, the first Pokemon is a Leafeon. We're starting pretty low in the alphabet here. Bad start if you're a believer. I always cheer for the underpig. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Nilla. Gastrodon, we're starting over. G. Uh-oh. Sucks. Oh my god, parental bond gunk shot? That's insane, dude. Well, fudge. Rival have any heals? No. I gotta get this out of here. Like, I have to take a poison hit. Ow. Mommy! got an antidote, right? Like, I'm not gonna KO 4 straight Pokemon. I mean, it's pretty low BST. I think we gotta chance it. And I kind of need the heals if I'm gonna win the seed, too. Oh, I'm dead.
Arby's is dead.
Damn. Man, what is that? Are you coming on out here on the day of my daughter's wedding? Maybe I should have swapped. That would have been fun. It just also had drop kick, huh? Screw you, Lunatone! Wow, look at our IVs, man. This pig was yoinking. Should have used the 2 large candies on the Finny. Yeah, true. Dude, what a good mon. What an actual good mon. Lunatone doesn't have legs, yeah. Man, I'm sad. Yeah, Harvest would have been pretty cool, for sure. I don't know if we had, I don't know if we really had any berries that whole time. So one thing we are going to work on in the future is right here. Look in the top corner, right up here. I think in the future we'll have a prize tab or like a Roguemon tab that shows you the prizes and the curses that you would have had in your run. So you could like hypothetically look back on your run. Even like a run history here would be really cool. Like the prizes you took, like stuff like that, the curses you had. That'd be really, really cool. So that's also on the back burner. In terms of score, how do we do? I wonder how we did overall. I've almost done 100 runs. I got to 66,000 with the Oink alone. Pretty good, man. Good run. Just didn't quite have it in the cards. In the relearn, we did have Sandsteer Storm. Would have been a consideration. Yeah, because like right now, I want to know what my prize offerings in Victory Road would have been. Ultimately, though, I think forfeiting 20 trainers in Silphco kind of was our undoing a little bit. If we managed to get through Geos clean and then went into 12 and 13 and we got like a couple more levels of XP, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's the difference right there, right? Oh. Somebody was asking about Roguemon Classic. I'll just really quickly show you. So hypothetically, say you wanted to switch to Roguemon Classic. All you have to do is talk to Professor Oak within the tower, and it'll prompt you to save your game. You save your game, and then what it does is it loads up Roguemon Classic for you. It's as simple as that. Then you see how Classic is highlighted on the main screen. Really cool. So then this is going to be it. So Roguemon Classic, if you want to play without the physical special split and a lot less moves, Roguemon Classic will have all the same quality of life features as Roguemon Split will. This will also upload to the Classic format for the leaderboard, and you will be able to differentiate between the two. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for supporting the project. Thank you for all the subs and everything. There's been a few new subs this month. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the new people showing up and hanging out on YouTube. I got to run to the daycare and get my daughter. And And I can't be live tomorrow. I gotta go meet with my doctor. I got some health stuff going on. So I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, and depending on how that all goes, I might not be live another day or two this week. We'll see. I don't know how serious things are until I go talk to him. So I'll find out more, but as I find out updates on when I'll be live and stuff, I'll let you guys know. But thank you guys for a really fun stream today. Thanks for all the new follows. I appreciate all the gifts. Can't do it without you guys. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the supers and the memberships on YouTube. Big love, guys. Hope you had fun. We raid. I'm gonna send you guys off to Shiru. I think Shiru might be doing Super Kaizo. But I know Shiro does want to play Roguemon, so I'm gonna raid on over there. Go say hi, go say hello. Thank you for everything, guys. All right, take care. Enjoy your day to tomorrow as well. All the best, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.